I tried both now.
Oh, really? Damn.
We are back. It should be back, hopefully.
Okay.
Yeah, I see us on
No, sorry, no YouTube stream.
Oh.
Like, I think multi-stream is actually crashing the entire system.
Gotcha.
Maybe.
Hopefully it works now.
All right.
Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed.
Y'all then, sorry.
There was an update recently. Maybe that crashed. I don't know. Maybe there's something wrong. Anyway, we are live now.
Okay. Well, hopefully for the last time we can say welcome, guys, to the Saltmine stream. Hopefully everything will be working for the rest of today, and we'll have to keep our fingers crossed for that. But yeah, of course, we're here for the Europe West World Warrior, the first. Nice to see CPT season kicking up again. It feels like it's been too long now.
Yeah, just a little bit. Pretty glad that we're back in the season as well. So be able to call some action again, like I talked about before. You were talking about like all the different killers. Yeah, we talked about Takamura like having a pretty much of a almost a free ride. I can't remember. I feel like he won 4 out of the 5 or all 5. But
Yeah.
I like looking at some of the other names that are in here, like Headscar, for example, Jumbo as well. Just in that pool alone. We also got Salty Kid, who's made a really big showing, and also like been in the Capcom Cup as well.
Yeah.
Rise.
Got a lot of fans at Capcom Cup, I think.
Yeah.
There is his business card shenanigans, but yeah, I think
Exactly.
this year I'm very excited. I think a lot of these players have definitely leveled up since last year. You know, Garnet comes to mind as one of those.
Yes.
Had a really amazing time at the EU
Gaming
Street Fighter League, which was really amazing to see him. You know, but yeah, like also gaming is another name that's made a lot of waves recently. So I think this year it's looking very competitive.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing them, seeing Rise, seeing Zerna, seeing all the other
Zerna,
killers
of
that
course.
are like coming in and just step their game up, dude. Like
Exactly.
like
exactly.
it's yeah, I don't think it's gonna be as free as a ride for Takamura as it is. Even though like I've seen him as CEO, see how like he's played there, and I think he's playing really well now, even with like the changes that have happened to Ken over time. But I still feel like he's still the same dangerous character. It just has to work a little harder to get his star loops now. That's pretty much it.
that I guess that's basically it. I think that's the sentiment everyone's had. Like he's the same character, you know, like he's not much has changed here. The Jinrai is a pretty big deal. I feel like you know, that no longer being able to get a combo out of that, but you know, it's still just as scary like on block, right? You don't still want to challenge him to take free damage. But at least now when he's got like level 3 stocked up, you're not gonna get counter hit confirmed into, you know, 5,000 damage.
Right. So yeah, we don't necessarily have to deal with the damage output because of it, but still a really good tool to use. I feel like Ken players that still have like, even after this time, I think it's been what like almost a month now. We're coming up close to that.
Yeah, I believe so.
Yeah, very close to it. I feel like it's just like okay, it's not really hampering them as much as I would expect. But yeah, just in case, like you
I
guys
think the
are.
other thing is that the other characters were the other Shotos, let's just say, got love instead of nerfs. You know what I mean?
Yeah, just about. So you are getting into the first match. Looks like we got Mob going up against. Try to see the range.
Billdoor, I think. Billdoor. All right, okay.
Billdoor, yeah.
We got the Aki versus Chun-Li. I know you got a lot to say about Chun-Li, that's for sure.
Yeah, for sure. I also got to say a little bit to say in this matchup. I feel like things are starting to like taper off and even off a little bit. At first, it felt like it was a swing towards Chun-Li, and then it was a swing towards Aki, and I was like, okay, might be a little bit more of an even matchup, especially with the changes that Chun has gotten. You see again, stuff that Aki is kind of semi-lost. She doesn't do as much damage as she normally does off of certain situations anymore. So I'm gonna kind of like keep an eye on when it comes to Aki, but she's still very powerful. Still has those crazy mix-ups. Still has some great hit confirm buttons like the crouch heavy punch, heavy kick. Going into like the confirm full fade is still very annoying to deal with. Very hard to anti-air, but Chun on the other hand. Kind of see, hopefully we see a little bit of the play. We're probably not going to see too much because of the burnout here, but OD legs been a very, very crazy thing to deal with.
Yeah.
Grounded in air.
They did. It's one thing that I think that one of my favorite changes is that Chun-Li thing, because she feels like she should be that kind of defensive character, right? She's always had excellent punishment options, you know, having extremely fast supers and stuff. But now with that OD legs getting huge punish on things that other characters can't is super neat.
Starting off already with the level 3. Get things locked in. Billdoor, like, harassing. I noticed all of the harassment with full freight, and this is kind of what I talked about before. Like, makes it very difficult for a character like Chun, where her motion to anti-air is down instead of like just regular old DP to handle. And this is difficult to DP in the first place, so here it is again. That's punish counter.
Yeah, trying to Hazanshu over the projectiles and then just getting hit by the cool fate instead. That's an excellent whiff punish, hit confirm as well. But the OD Tensho kicks, trying to do that forward heavy kick to get out of the corner, which doesn't kind of work out, but taking a little bit of damage for it.
DI is not going to work. You're going to DIE on this round here. Billdoor looking on set point already.
Yeah, of course, first 2 as well here early on in the pool. So already on set point, I believe, because Billdoor like won the last game. That's a nice hit confirm off that Fierce though. The corner pressure as well.
Nice.
I love that. Trying to perfect parry the safe jump, get thrown. That's the mix up.
Ooh.
Okay.
And you get to save a little bit of meter. Maybe level 1 have to kill.
Perfect. Okay. That's what it looks like when Chun-Li gets going, man. Very scary.
Yeah, that's what I like to see. I can see a little bit more leg usage. Because again, the leg usage, and also I'm talking about the like legs is a really good punish as well. Like 5 frames start up now.
Oh, we hopping.
Oh, trying to go for the full mix. Okay.
Reset. Yeah, very cheeky. I like it though. I think if that hits, you might be able to kill, right? So.
Yeah, definitely dead after that because we had to build with the level 3, have the 1 bar, but instead we take the risk, and now Billdoor making Mob pay here a little bit with the level 3, putting him in the grave, send him over all the way across the pond of Kansas. Oh my goodness gracious! The cool fade again. DI, are you back at the wall? Not yet.
Yeah, very close though.
Ain't no way. First button.
Yoko-sen did kind of tweak there, maybe thinking that DI was coming. That's gonna be a big punish. I don't think it's gonna be enough to kill though. Nice.
Very good, because you got your meter back. And you get to go ahead and start the chip game. Oh, what the? Excuse me. Oh, the serpent legs. Oh.
Damn, man. I don't know if that was intentional by Billdoor. That's a really good answer to that down forward heavy kick, though. Is just neutral jump into your cross-up button, man. Don't have to deal with any of that. Oh, unfortunately. Very close.
I think that Mob definitely wasn't expecting to get hit cleanly out of that, because that was a cross-up button. Completely clean. It's just fresh. There was no trade whatsoever. It's just like, yep, well, hold that.
Never mind. There you go. Billdoor going to be moving on. In our first match. Got to see some action already here for Europe West. And yeah, loving the character variety already. Although I gotta say, Aki, I think she's slowly climbing up there. I think she's like a kind of an complicated character, let's just say. So you don't see her as often as other like simpler characters. But she's really strong, so I'd be very surprised to see more people pick her up.
Yeah, like I said, the damage output that Aki used to have really like made Aki specialists just froth at the mouth, like, yes, I have it all. But now it's a little more tapered off, but I still find Aki players are, again, we kind of talked about the situation with the Ken situation with Jinrai. I feel like they're not really like swayed off of that character just because of those changes. I still think that Aki is a very strong character to be able to use, and she can definitely have some tournament vitality here in, going in. I'm looking for the right word, but yeah, essentially, yeah, I think she's still pretty good. The tournament viable is what I would say.
Well, what did they? You said she got lower damage. What was it they changed? They just removed the damage of some of her special moves or something?
Yeah, I think there was if I remember correctly, I can't remember which move it was. If it was like Cruel Fate or something like that, it was definitely like.
I think it might be Cruel Fate. I feel like that's the one that comes to mind.
Yeah, where they kind of put a little bit of the scaling. Yeah, I have to go back into the notes for that one, but. We got some more matches that are coming up. We're gonna see like some of the rest of the people on here. We're seeing some things that's happening on the bracket. Let's go ahead and take a look real quick. Okay, I see Takamura still playing this match right now. Jumbo's going to be able to move it on against Moguchino. It's going to be taking out this Flash. He took out MXMC. That's over in pool 1. Remember, check out ! bracket. You want to go ahead and follow along what we're talking about here. See what's either going to be the matches that are going to be on stream or the matches that are happening off stream. That you want to go ahead and check out your favorite players.
Due to technical issues that are out of our control, there's no YouTube stream today. Okay?
That's correct.
We also tweeted about it, so you know.
Unfortunate.
Hey.
But
Still looking at Handscar as well. Still trying to play his match. Speaking of technical difficulties, I'm trying to get these like things to load up and start GG. That's also starting to act up a little bit. Microsoft, don't you dare do this to me today.
Yeah.
But looks like Salty Kid is working to move himself on. I think he has a game right now over QDef. Bryzee move on against Barca.
Yeah, Ross gonna be up against Armix. Armix is my boy. And I love that guy. Can't remember who he's playing now. Actually, it's been a little while now, but yeah, should be really good to watch. Should be good. I think that is gonna be on stream, so that'll be super nice. I don't know if they're gonna be up next, but yeah, I'm looking forward to it.
Yeah, I'm also looking forward to World Warrior Germany #1. Happening on the 29th. That's tomorrow at 5 p.m. CEST. So pretty much the same time we started today. And hopefully we'll start with no technical difficulties on that one. Let's go. Let's get it. But make sure you guys sign up for that. I believe sign-ups are still open for it. If I'm not mistaken. Am I right, readers?
Huh?
They should be, yeah.
Sign-ups still open for Germany? Yeah, understandable.
I still didn't got your question, by the way, so I'm really sorry.
No, yeah, I was just asking if signups are still available for Germany.
Oh yeah, signups are open until 12.
There you go. So make sure you guys, if you're in that region, the best region, make sure I'm contractually obligated to say that every time. Make sure you guys sign up for that.
Yep. Yeah, I mean, Cosmic brings up a good point actually. Now that Honda won and so did Marissa, there's only because I don't know if you watched the UK World Warrior yesterday, JB, but it was cinema. But yeah, only Lily and Manon haven't won a World Warrior. That's crazy actually, considering we've only just started the CPT season for one, right? There's only been like one rotation of World Warriors, and somehow only 2 characters have not won. That's crazy.
Yeah, I know there's been like very, very close times where Lily or Manon is probably taking it with a lot of time, and Manon is taking it with the second one now. Modern, in fact, which is insane to deal with. But speaking of Roz, if you're going to talk about that Roz Armix match right now, Armix over with the Fury.
That was it. Armix on the jury is a very good player. I did think was off. I saw him last at only the best last year. The top 8 of that. Played really well. So we'll keep that up in this World War today so far. Not so good. Raz taking out first rounds.
Yeah, Raz right now like really messing with some of the antics, especially the interior shenanigans that Jury wants to go ahead and pull off. You know, she has her multiple options to be able to handle stuff in the air, but when you got that drop knee that just falls like a freaking like gravity rock. Like it's so difficult to try to anti it.
Yeah. Well, it's kind of a weird move. It's it makes him fall faster, so he can get over fireballs and stuff. But also, nice shimmer, man. But yeah, it also makes his like when he attacks have a fixed timing, so it's really easy to perfect parry. So it's kind of like, I won't say it's balanced, you know, it's a great tool to have. But the idea is, I guess, if you can always perfect parry it. There's no like mind game.
But I know with the perfect parry change, I know it's going to be used to people. That's something that probably people have to practice.
Yeah, can't just press that button and hope for the best anymore. Trading fireballs. Armix got the life lead. He's going to feel pretty happy with that. And nice. I like that trade. Obviously, that stand medium kick from Jury, even on drive rush. Only 0 on block, so you can contest. It's an excellent level 1 to burn out. And Armix in the corner. Wake up level 1 does work.
Had to.
But you still got to fight out this corner, right? You're still in burnout, so you got to make sure you close that distance.
Had to jump in, wasn't able to get anything out of it, give me the tech. now it's just basically looking for opportunity to survive again as Ross. Yeah, there you go. Got the meter back. Be able to get the round here. Just had to wait it out.
Yeah, I think Ross tried to do the funky slicer there, but this time Armix ranged that way forward, I think.
Wake up, OD
EX.
air slasher is insane though.
It's so good. Okay, oh, trying to perfect parry, gonna get punish counter thrown, still stuck in his corner as well, and DJ's corner pressure has got to be some of the best in the game, honestly, man.
It's so annoying to
heavy
deal
air
with.
slasher is so good. Oh, beautiful
my
bait.
God. It's like, what can you do? You just sit there and be like, well, I guess I'll block and die.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. Well, ooh, nice. Drive rush, chase down on the just cool. Ooh, a big overhead. It's gonna be a good round for Armix right now.
Yeah, you know what's interesting? You're talking about like the DJ's corner pressure is like one of the best in the game. His corner defense is just absolute trash. Like, I'm sorry, but he definitely has a hard time whenever he gets put into the corner himself. So I definitely want to see Armix start to do his best to get that corner position.
Ooh, anti-air. Yep.
Ain't no way.
Reversal.
Ain't no way.
That was very desperate play from Armix. Maybe not necessary, but it would have cost him the game and the set, actually. 2-0 to Ras. I was going to go down to losers, man. Unfortunately, that's my boy. Why are you level 3 there, Armix, man? Come on, you're better than that.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I think he was thinking about protecting the meter more so than anything else. And,
that's true. Yeah.
When your meter is so important to you, especially in that like very dicey situation. Sometimes you gotta let it rip, but I felt like that was the time for him. He felt like that was the time for him to let it rip, and it was like,
yeah.
Maybe I shouldn't have done that.
It was in such like an unorthodox position that like it would probably have worked 90% of the time. It was just that one chance that the Ras actually decided to take a moment before taking his turn back. But
right.
Yeah, unfortunate. And obviously if it hit, you probably win the game right there. So it's a risky but rewarding play if it lands. Which I think Street Fighter 6 is a lot of those.
You know what's not risky but rewarding for the players?
The Matcherino.
I got a pretty
Claiming Matcherino codes.
Yeah. Absolutely. Make sure you guys claim that Matcherino codes. Be like me.
Yes.
Claim them very early.
Also, Lazarus is fired for not claiming right after me.
What? Right after you? Wait, where was I? I thought I was. Oh, no, I'm waiting.
No, J&V and R3K beat you.
Rexu, come on. And J&V. That's some point. Look, these guys are always, they're goats of claiming Matcherino codes, man. I can't beat them.
That's true, but at least,
my excuse.
Well, maybe. Cosmico's not there though, so yeah, he's way after. Thank goodness. I finally beat him. I was up early in the morning. I'm like, yeah, go get me today.
We had $300 in the prize pool yesterday and 150 during Northeast. So let's see how your West does,
Yeah. Come on and show out.
Wow.
Basically, your 2 ways to contribute, but we do got 34 codes, so that's absolutely free money. You're sitting there chilling with us in the Twitch chat. Finally, after everything is all said and done, you can go ahead and help us out and help the players out and clicking that claim code button. Appreciate you guys.
Oh, yeah. Cool.
All right. So yeah, we'll see what's happening over on the brackets again. I'm going to keep taking a look here.
Yeah, we got Salty Kid just waiting for his qualification match in the top 16. No surprises there. Ras going to be up against Akaraien, which should be pretty entertaining. I think they're going to be playing right now.
Yeah, it looks like they're playing right now offline. That's going to be a real fun one.
2 of the top 8 contenders last week.
Yeah, that's what I like to see. Even though it's a little early, I still like to see that.
Yeah, I'm really, there's one player, I think he was in the bracket today. I'm pretty sure I saw his name, but I'm looking forward to seeing Jumbo. Jumbo, been playing a lot of Marissa. Obviously started out with Cammy, I believe, and then was playing Marissa, and Marissa, especially after last night, looked a lot better. She's got a lot of good changes, I think, coming into season 3.
Apparently get modern as well.
Oh wow, yeah. I mean, modern did get touched up for a lot of characters, right? Where they got some like new routes or something like that. I can't remember exactly how it worked. They did change a bunch of like aerial moves as well, things like that. So I'm really excited to see some more Marissa now, honestly.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing some of the Macaris changes. As I feel like that it's been like a big change that a lot of Marissa players have kind of been screaming for a little bit that they really like. So I'm looking forward to see if that's going to be part of Jumbo's game plan. He is waiting to win it between Handsguard and Fulio Dam. So we can see how that happened over in Pool 1. Let's see what else is happening over in Pool 4. We haven't been over there in a minute. You know, we did just talk about Billdoor. Moving on to Mob, he's still actually waiting on the winner between Zerna and Yo-Yo. So hopefully we can get things quick over there. But Linko Sawada looking to try to see if they can move on over to the top 16.
So it's only Lazarus who is actually delayed with his voice. Great.
Oh, okay. I'm trying to refresh my
should.
OBS, maybe.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah.
Yeah, might help it.
Yeah.
Wait, what? We got a $100 donation by Ansu Kujo.
Oh my god.
Damn. Thank you very much.
Okay, Ansu the goat. He was the one down there. He donated about, I think it was 2.1k to the Set and Reset Tekken 8 bracket the other day, man. This guy's crazy. Yeah, he's the goat.
Hey, whatever job you have,
I think he won the lottery. We're all conspiring.
Can we have this during Germany tomorrow? No bias?
Yeah, crazy.
Ooh,
was 2,300. Sorry, I don't want to downplay. That was crazy. Yeah, shit, man. I mean, I always said, like, if I had won the lottery, every bracket would at least have $1,000 in it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I gotta give back.
Like, just for that week.
Yeah. Like, hell, why not? These guys sweating. I want to see these guys panicking over the money they're about to lose if they get throw looped.
Yeah, definitely seeing if a couple of people are going to be dealing with those type of throws. Oh, what a jump in by Gaming again. Let me go ahead and get the nice little dash. Try to get things settled here with the Oki. Oh, another toenail hit. No confirm off of it. Let's give Otis a little bit of opportunity to try to get something out of this. Keep walking down and pushing over to the corner. That's what you kind of want to do in this situation, is to walk down. Oh, that was a really good surface fake out.
Nice block. And easy punish right there for Gaming. Can take that first game. And that is the one thing I think it's been substantial. We've seen a couple Akis. Probably the biggest thing they've changed about Aki was making her burnout loop pressure just slightly worse. It's a lot harder to loop the... she was the queen of burnout before, but it's much harder to loop her like coward crouch kicks because they have more pushback in burnout. So something to keep in mind. Oof, this optimal combo from Gaming nearly gets the kill.
It still
final
gets the perfect
pixel, but yeah.
guillotine.
Damn.
Straight shot. Like
oh, we have an upset, ladies and gentlemen. In the winner's side.
Really?
Nakim actually defeated Takamura 2-0.
Wow. Nakim.
2-0?
Just like that, man. Street Fighter 6. Oh, wow. Nakim, man. It wasn't even on my radar.
At all. But I feel like this World Warrior has had like a lot of different upsets. Like, I saw some over at US East yesterday. That was pretty insane. US Midwest got completely just like flipped upside his head, like we were in Philadelphia or something. Looking at Fresh Prince of Bel-Air. Like, there's a lot of upsets that's been happening. Like, really. Not no upset here. Gaming.
Nope. Yeah, I think Gaming's not getting upset today. I think Gaming's got a great game like strategy, I'd say, a gameplay, game plan maybe might be the better word. He's one of those players I think you'd have to try very hard to upset him, just because of his play style is very aggressive, let's just say. So he's can overwhelm most people.
Right. Yeah. Like it's very impossible for him. Like, you know, I like, we all call him the student of Daigo. Because his name is derived from Daigo's original gamer tag. So
yeah,
like,
it's crazy lore right there.
yeah, I mean, he's also freaking playing Akuma, so it just all adds up. It makes sense to me. That's what he's getting. Wow, I don't know if I'd necessarily call this an upset, but it is Snowboy we're talking about. Akaraien ends up taking a 2-1 over Snowboy.
Ooh, very nice. Okay, I know Akaraien's been on the grind recently, but
yes,
yeah, it's a pretty big win as well over Snowboy. Could be moving on. Love to see it, man. A lot of upsets going on.
Yeah, I'm telling you, this World Warrior, like the 2025, has been something different. I'm not even
we've been
sure what to really call it.
Crazy things. Especially like the South American ones, I guess. That's been going crazy. With Blaz and Kramen. Oh, goodness.
Blaz put a lot to Jamie. Like, yo.
With Jamie? Bro, that was clean.
It's kind of scary.
Yeah,
it's kind of scary.
I mean, I love watching Jamie, so I'm glad more people are picking him up, you know. I think I was at Brussels Challenge this year where Kane was putting on a clinic with Jamie. I think he got third in the end. But that was beautiful stuff.
Yeah, I feel like the character is definitely going to be the one to actually be slept on, because I've been seeing a lot of Jamie's put in the work. Like, again, on the East Coast, he got a design. We call him like the best diamond in the world because he is not play ranked. He's literally a diamond Jamie.
Oh yeah,
Diamond 5 and just smoking everybody. It's been
bro, what are they feeding them over there, man? What are they feeding them over there?
I don't know what they're feeding everybody around this entire planet right now,
bro. Oh, all right. Oh, speaking about the entire planet, well, of course we got this. We had our EU World Warrior for North and East. First one was what a couple days ago, and then obviously the second one's coming next. I guess it'd be Thursday. Hopefully I'm right.
This is next week.
Is it next Saturday? Oh, I can't do my maths,
bro.
I should have just brought up the calendar, man. That would be easier. Okay. Anyway.
Let JB do it. I don't trust you anymore.
Wow.
Yeah, that's crazy.
As you pull up UK Ireland #1, which already happened.
Yeah, come on, man.
I tried to trick you. It didn't work, huh?
No, absolutely not. Absolutely not. I can read. I'm not DW from Arthur. As World Warrior Germany is coming up tomorrow again. Make sure you guys check that out. Oh yeah. Yeah, I love it. We're having a good time today. We're gonna have a good time tomorrow. But yo, can we talk about this prize pool? Son, what? Please do this for Germany tomorrow. Actually, you know what? I have a little bit of a soft spot for Germany too. Please do this for Germany tomorrow. Like on Sukujo, yeah, with a $200 contribution, we are now at $320.75.
Yo, what the hell? Thank you very much.
Yeah, thank you, man, so much.
Yo,
that's crazy work.
We just started.
Start it, bro. I didn't even bring you five. I haven't even started yelling yet. What do you mean?
Yeah, we're not even locked in.
Okay.
Bro.
Good for the players.
All love.
Yeah, like Takamura's kicking himself now. He's like, damn, I should have locked in.
I should have locked in.
We got the guy who actually defeated Takamura. We're starting already top.
Okay.
32.
Yeah. Top 32.
Yeah, I guess so. Yeah,
it's the winner semifinal match, right?
That winner semifinal, yeah. Okay. Now Keen versus Isaac. All right,
that's
all
what
right.
we're getting?
Yeah, I guess so. Isaac again, another name I'm familiar with. I don't see them in the leaderboards for last year's World Warriors either.
He actually made top 8 recently in Saltmine. He's from Malta.
Oh, no way. Sick.
Okay.
Maltese. Oh, you love to see it. Well, I mean, making top 8 in a salt mine. That means you've got to be pretty good. You've got to be pretty good. Those salt mines are very stacked still every week.
Salt mines are insane every week. We're also, yeah, just the not the World Warrior versions of Saltmine though. We're talking about the crazy, insane season brackets.
Yes. Yeah, Saltmine League. The actual league, you know. But yeah, I'll be excited to see who how this matchup is, because I feel like Hakeem, who saw he's beat Takamura, pretty solid, up against Isaac, who another name again we haven't seen enough of, really.
Yeah. I've really seen a lot of Isaac as well, so I'm looking forward to watching this match. Getting to see who's going to make it a top 16, kind of shake some things up, and see who's going to potentially meet the winner between Fulio Dam, and I can't believe Fulio Dam took it over High Score. I was kind of looking at that. Fulio Dam and Jumbo.
Oh, okay. Good see Jumbo though. There we go. Okay, Hakeem on the edge as well, of course. Isaac. The Ryu players, man, they're coming out of the woodworks now, man. It's time.
They fed him. They fed him everything. He is officially wide Ryu's now. Like, he's definitely earned the name. All the wealth of like.
If you don't recognize this flag, I actually don't blame you. It's Malta.
Yeah.
That's a very tiny island. You know.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, I got. You know, if anyone knows Rexu, he's from Malta. He's a fellow commentator.
Whatever they do, bunch of boys over there. That first round was looking very convincing. Yeah. Isaac.
And Ryu. You know why Ryu's good? It's because he's not the main character anymore, man. They're like, we can make him top tier.
Yeah, he's not the cover. He's not the cover boy.
Yeah,
he was in the first trailer with the cover boy.
Oh, let me shine.
He's like, oh, it's my turn.
Nice and turn. Yeah, that's that Plexus Punch. Does not get talked about enough, honestly. Evil move. I can't believe they're like, yeah, let's give it more proximity blocking so that you can't whiff punish it.
They get that more proximity blocking, but they take it away from freaking Mine's fans. It's hilarious. It's like, yo.
Yeah, that's good. Oh my god.
Oh my god. The gut, that meter.
Dead, but you may as well.
Yeah, that meter is just rough, Dad. You just deal with Hashideki chip death. You know what's coming. Never mind, we trade.
Ooh. Alright. He's taking that first game pretty convincingly. Like, he nearly had that crouch heavy kick. If he could confirm that into his CA, I think that would have straight up killed, honestly. But
yeah.
On the trade, we're gonna get that luxury, and now back in this corner where we've seen the past 2 rounds end. How's it gonna be, JB?
My goodness. Please. Let this man get free from the court. Never mind. You're just gonna opposite and stay in there. You're on the boat forever, buddy.
Yeah, and we saw the one time that he tried to, you know, DP out, got blocked, and you know you don't want to be whiffing DPs in front of Bryzee's face. That's for sure.
Oh, there we go. Get the medium kick. Now the thing is like going with the throws in well, and yeah, Isaac is like, you're not doing all that on me. Oh no DP for you. That's one for overhead. That's Hashigeki.
No. Oh, he got counter hit by Hashigeki. Your life is over, man.
Overhead. That's it. G or G. You dropped the combo.
Oh, okay.
God.
Counting his lucky stars, man. Oh, he missed a DB cancel, just went raw level 3, but unfortunate. Oh, that's a nice check, though.
Oh, yeah, I think he's a little upset that he lost all his meter for this. Like, I was going to hit Flashy. How dare you? Uh-oh. Carry into the Jotan. Getting me that.
Wow. That's very nice confirming that level 3. It's going to be burnout. He might be able to turn this around from essentially, you know, the game he should have lost, the set he should have lost. We'll see, still got a lot of work to do, especially against Ryu. Oh, is that gonna be enough? No.
Oh my god, the damage though. He literally just needs to sneeze on him once. Fireball, like a. Oh no, now it's. Oh no way. Ain't no way.
I mean,
ain't no way he gets his meter back. It doesn't really matter.
How do you? Oh my god. No.
DP, bro. No. Oh my god!
Oh! Okay. That was wild. You know what else is wild is And so Kujo with another $300, man, into the prize pool. You can't make it up. I think that game deserved it, but
wait, what?
Yeah, and so Kujo. That's why they're sweating. They saw that donation. They're like,
$621.50 prize pool. Okay, I see you boys. Where have you been the last 2 days?
Whoa,
What the?
Is it because I'm here? What? It's not for me. You're not doing this for me. You're doing this for them.
Christ.
What the?
Nah, we need to show this up real quick.
Yeah, let's go.
Please.
Look at this.
Oh my.
$100, $200. We still have 27 codes left to claim, by the way.
Yeah, that's wild. We got 27 codes. It's $600 in the prize pool, bro. Damn. At least we gotta claim these codes, guys. Come on.
Hey, yo, Isaac, you talking about you almost do the game, right?
If you have some money left, please keep it now and put it tomorrow into the Germany prize pool, okay?
For real?
Okay? It's good. Okay, we are good for today.
Oh my God. Yo, Isaac, yeah, you better be glad that you was able to like correct yourself there. Because now you're playing for a $622 pot.
Sheesh.
And we still got codes to claim, so it's probably going to go to at least $625, dog. Oh my gosh.
All right. Damn. Sheesh.
Right, it's a mini Capcom Cup. We have a Capcom Cup before in a World Warrior. This is what I'm talking about.
You might get more winning this tournament than you would getting 7th place at Capcom Cup. How about that?
Yeah, but no. By the way, we didn't talk about it earlier.
Maybe.
I actually need to show this up real quick. Speaking of about prize pools and World Warrior.
Mm-hmm.
There we go.
Yeah.
Yeah. Of course, yeah. There's the injection, the cash injection for winning your World Warrior programs. First place getting 2,000 big ones.
Yeah, you not only get $2,000, you get a trip to Japan for Capcom Cup. You can play for the $1 million. And even if you make last place, you know, you still get money. So you make over 3K, you get a free trip to Japan, and you can play for $1 million. It's pretty good.
It's okay.
He said it's okay.
It's amazing. Let's be honest. It's really awesome. I think it's definitely one of the best things that has come out of, I guess, you know, the necessity from the COVID times, right? But we got great storylines out of it last year, of course, with someone like Bryzee qualifying through the World Warrior program and coming up to Capcom Cup and putting on a hell of a show. Got second. Yep. At how old was he? Like 15 or something?
He was 15 at the time.
15, yeah. Jeez. Like I think the best part is that if that was anyone else, like they wouldn't have understand how much money they lost getting second place. They would have been like,
but yeah,
because he looked happy. He's like, hell yeah.
Speaking about people who can actually, you know, qualify for Capcom Cup Japan, we need to bring Garnet into the
yes.
And he's actually up next. Garnet
very nice.
Versus Shuya Willy.
All right. Should be a good one. I think Garnet playing.
Yes.
Yeah. Pool 3, yeah. Garnet playing Dolls, I believe so.
Yes.
I'm interested to see how this character's changed in C3. I've heard very mixed opinions. People were like, oh, he's the worst character in the game now. And then people were like, oh, he's amazing now. Like, I don't know which side of the coin we're lying on, but I'm pretty. There was a tier list where he was like bottom 2, I think. So I was like,
oh yeah, Japan puts him bottom 2.
Japan, yeah, that's it.
And out of here.
But
then again, I do play the character behind
15 characters in S tier, so you know, kind of. That's the kind of tier list.
I don't know. I feel like that character is actually really strong. If you talk to Mr. Crimson, like he is definitely like, yeah, I think I'm very happy with the changes. He's having a little bit too much fun with Sim now.
Yeah, like I said, I think this character got some excellent changes, to be fair, in the patches. But I think most people that I've heard complain, I guess, were like, it's hard to play defense now. It was harder to play defense now with the parry changes, and that's where Dalsim, I guess, struggled the most, maybe. But I think that might just be a skill diff. Like, I get the character's like quite weak on defense. That's kind of the way he's designed. But there's the options there, right? I mean, obviously, Pro Loops are always going to be evil, but they're pretty evil for most characters. You know what I mean?
So you're saying it's a skill issue?
It's just like, yeah, I get it. You can't perfect parry and like instantly win the game, but it's that is unfortunate. But yeah,
that's great.
Yeah, look, I can't remember what they changed specifically about Dalsim. They gave him a lot better combos, which I think was like the really nice thing. A lot better juggles and combos, which he kind of had really awkward confirms before. So give him a bit more freedom to be able to, you know, mix up his options when going for like combos and stuff. Which is really cool to see. And hopefully we get to see something from Garnet. We're going to go right into the game. Here we go.
See how things are going to be happening over here with this match. And already Garnet just started off. Good flow.
Yeah, that was one of the changes. They made his float cancel into the jump movement much faster now. Or, you know, not much faster, but several frames faster, which really helped him punish like throws and stuff.
Yeah, I think you just go ahead and set for the bomb. Oh my goodness, he's gonna be able to get one on the
watch out.
in there. Oh yeah, had the protection from the level 2 steal.
Yeah, I would have thought that was gonna hit me. Nice check and full confirm from Garnet. Very nice done.
Hard to put it in work over there with some of these alpha punishes here. Let me get the go ahead the noogie.
Yep.
That punish counter throw.
Yoga noogie.
Oh my God! Please.
This is, yeah. I think, you know, Kimberly's, they got the crouch heavy punch, excellent anti. You can kind of force like a 50-50. Nice confirmed level 3 though. But you do have the heavy Tatsu as well, and the EX Tatsu. I think against Dalsim, especially the ranges, Garnet is using that float heavy punch. You're probably gonna have to rely on the Tatsu a bit more.
Ooh. Cutting that net. Able to get the overhead. Tried to go for it again. Definitely need the opportunity to be able to get that. Like Willy is really.
Thank you very much for the gift subs. We, by the way, got gifted 50 subs yesterday by someone. Was it one of the guys who took... What the hell? We just got a $400 donation on Match Arena. The prize pool is over $1,000. Are you kidding me?
It's a mini Capcom Cup, guys. We got a mini Capcom Cup, guys. Alright, lock in, guys. Garnet, lock the F in.
Who did it?
Look at that prize pool counter. It's not made for that.
You know who did it, JB.
Oh my God.
The prize pool counter is actually cutting out because it's not made for this amount of money.
Ah, that's funny. Oh yeah, it is.
Oh, ain't no way. I better not see that one chargeback, bro. Oh, we are at $1,000, 22 cents. As Willy, I think Willy woke up a little bit. He's like, oh, we're what now?
No, now you got to look in. Yeah, he's like, oh, how much money? But nah, I mean, that's just the real deal, guys. I mean, like I said, for the Set and Reset Tekken 8 tournament on Thursday, we had 2.3K, all from the courtesy of Ansu Kujo, man. Crazy support.
Bro, what do you do for work, bro? Like, seriously. Speaking of...
He can't tell us, okay? Let's be real.
He can't tell
Whatever
us.
he does, it's
But message me. But message me. Don't worry, I am NDA compliant. As Willy showing a little bit of life, I really think he smelled like high school, $1,000.
Actually. Oh, he's still trying that crouch heavy punch anti though. Not working out.
Yeah, and that's pretty much the only option she really has against Flow. Maybe we kind of want to see, hopefully, Garnet's not even really teleporting that much either, so it's kind of hard for for to check the arrow
yeah,
whatsoever.
Yeah, that's probably why I think the heavy tattoo is a good idea, because if he's not willing to teleport, you could probably snipe out very fast. Okay, got the corner control now though, and the roundup, of course. Nice block on the overhead there with the parry. Oh, trying to get that jump, doesn't quite find it.
See, that fish is not gonna be able to hit because it's gonna get high like that. Oh my goodness! Need to slide off the mix. Garnet is hurting.
One more. Ooh, meat projectile, I like that.
Good tech. Yo, Willy able to? Oh, he was able to get that jump in. That was immediate level 3. Didn't even matter if he won or lost a round. That would have been the buff going into the next game.
Bro, he pressed that back medium punch so early as well. My man reacted. Oh, it's picking up, man. Whoosh. Trying to react to something with that level 3 doesn't quite work. Gonna take a pretty big punish here. Nice setup. I love that. Meat projectiles all day.
Oh yeah, this looks rough. Okay. Pretty much a sneeze point. Go ahead and give me the Gumma Neo Yoga. We're gonna close this out. Garnet.
Okay. Damn. I mean, there was some signs of life there for sure from Willy, but Garnet is very good. You know, he's, like I said, he's probably my most improved player from last year, I'd say.
Absolutely.
Yo, I need to give shout-outs as well, but not only do we have a $1,000 prize pool, also all the subs we are at the hype train. You know, what's going on today?
I think they saw the stress that the stream opening was kind of happening. Like, you know what, we're fixing this right now. We're making things better.
Yo, thank you very much for all the subs. Okay, keep the hype train going. You know, keep it going.
Yeah. It's so exciting, man. I love to see it. You know, it's not always about the money here in the FGC, but when we do got it, man, it definitely makes for some exciting moments.
Yeah, I apologize to everybody's ears in advance because I'm going to definitely be yelling. You guys are playing for $1,023.35 at the moment, and we still have Matcherino codes, 15 of those things. So that number's only gonna go up.
I don't know how that's happened. But we can add more money for free. You know, no one's gonna have to donate for this. Just with the Matcherino codes. Appreciate if you can get those claimed in.
Oh my goodness! Now that everybody's asking, yep, 124. There we go.
Bang,
nice
yo, lock it. Oh, that's funny.
Oh, that is hilarious.
I think we got Akaraien coming up next, I believe. I saw it.
The recently sponsored Bryzee, you know, now also part of SYG. Shoutouts to them against Akaraien.
Yeah.
Yo, it's actually, this is wrinkling my brain right now. Yes, I just made a community reference. Broke Star GG for me right now. You guys are going insane with this spot.
Yeah, sick.
SYG Bryzee going up against Akaraien. Yeah, again, taking it over Snowboy 2-1 in that previous match. So I'm looking forward to see what Akaraien is going to be able to pull off over against Bryzee.
Yeah, playing Cammy, of course. But, you know, I think yesterday for the World Warrior UK and Islands, we had a really, really exciting moment with Infections coming back big with the modern Marissa, taking it all over Broski in a resetted grad finals. Really exciting stuff, and I'm sure next time it's going to be just as exciting. I believe that is not next Saturday, but the Saturday after that will be the World Warrior for that one. So definitely try and keep your eyes out for that.
Yeah, you guys over on the other side of the pond, you guys are going in. You guys are going crazy right now. Seeing signups are breaking records for a lot of these different regions. We got pots over $1,000 now for this region. Like, come on, man.
For some reason, I think the next World Warrior for Europe West, we might have more entrants. You know, I'm just thinking about it. We might have more people showing up. Yeah, as if you know, the trip to Capcom Cup wasn't enough to motivate people, you know. But yeah, I think I do like the World Warrior program because of that as well. Though, is that, you know, it takes your 3 best scores, right? So if you do end up missing a couple, it's not the end of the world.
Yeah, absolutely. It's all about the top 3. Unless you're in the UK and Ireland area, you know, that's the super region.
True,
that's where things change. But
yeah.
here right now for West, you got to make sure you have 3 really good showings out of these 5 tournaments. Actually, that's going to be able to net you.
Actually, let me change the. Wait. Saying something like this.
No. Okay.
Century Pay RIP 07.
Well,
yeah.
All right, we continue on with that.
Don't be.
Yeah, man. As I was saying, like, yeah, just all the different things that are kind of happening right now. It's like over there on the other side of the pond with the hype chain being a level 4. Yeah, it's gonna be a wild time. Cool.
Love to see it. But yeah, we are getting that match. Of course, Akaraien up against Bryzee. Well, it's gonna be Ryu. I'm telling you, man, these Ryu players recently picked up by Savior Games. Shouts to those guys, the Italian team, doing a lot of work. Yeah, picking up Ryu player, great stuff. You know, great timing. Let's just say.
Let's see how Bryzee is going to be able to. Is it Bryzee or Bryzee? Let them call you Bryzee because you have
Bryzee.
Yeah, Brian.
Right now, looking really good with that 2-check. Start checking it out with the counter hits. You can get good macros. Again, going looping. Try to go for it again. That was a really good option to go for the TK dive kick that time.
Yep.
What are the options again? Of course,
yeah. Kami left relatively unchanged. Season 2 got slight nerfs, but for the most part, the same character. And that TK dive kick still an amazing option against throw loops, which are quite unique to her. And first round going to Bryzee though. Let's hit confirm that from that Stand Fierce, man. The shirt of Stand Fierce is a hell of a button. Ooh, nice match. Big shouts to ISDD as well for the raid. We had a good stream, man. Nice to see you in the World War yesterday.
Interesting reset. Oh, give me that whip punish. Absolutely. With the crouch medium punch. At least save the meter here with that nice optimization of the combo. Akaraien.
Yeah. Using one of those new Season 3 changes with the light knuckle being able to juggle. I haven't actually seen that combo before, so yeah, it gives her a little bit more damage there.
Wow, whip punish!
Damn. Lion, man. Can be the Ryu Slayer at this rate.
A little bit. Gotta be careful with that low 4. That is one of the changes that you did get that definitely hurt her. So definitely talked about it over the East Coast before. That's why you see like players like Punk not using it that much. Opting to go for that stand jab or that crouching medium punch is more optimal counter hit button. Ooh, overhead.
Maybe we're saving it for the overhead reset. Ooh, so you can. That's a lot of damage, JP, and like this super's already killed like 3 times over.
Yeah, we don't even have to guess on like where that's gonna end up.
Yeah, that's driver overhead though, man. That was a lot of damage. I think being able to combo into like back fierce from your drive rush overhead is such a big deal. Most characters obviously get like crouch medium punch or something, which is going to add a lot of scaling.
My nice and 2-check.
Oh my god! And
what a hop kick!
Spacing the dive kick, little delay on the low forward, gonna land.
Oof.
Oh, I love it.
Gets the mix, able to get the second hit.
Oh, we forgetting out here. But that's the thing, not many people use the enhanced hooligan, which I love it. I think it's a really good option for Kami that Kami players don't really use enough.
Yeah, I think they're afraid like because it's so easily like able to be interrupted. That they decided not to go ahead and use it, but yeah, I definitely want to see like utilize the hooligan. Another whip punish. Stop throwing out your donkey kicks a little too far, buddy. Oh, second hit gets the overhead this time.
That was great. went the eye immediately, but Akaraien with the reactions. Nearly going to get the burnout for himself. He's going to be recovering from burnout. Low forward, level 1 again, maybe level 2 for the burnout. No, just going for that hooligan
mix.
Give
me the 2000.
Excellent bait. Damn. Trying to wait for that.
Things on time.
Yeah, does not want to get caught out. Smart. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Oh,
okay.
no.
Yeah, let's go.
Yes. So I'm interested.
Yeah.
Like Bryzee, I don't even feel like that was even a hit confirm because he did it well after the donkey kick landed on lock. So it was like, wow, like he just sent it completely. He's trying to go for Dominican mind games right there.
Yeah. But now, you know, you mentioned about the enhanced hooligan, you know, it's easy to interrupt, but that's why I like these setups where you can actually make it hit meaty, right? I mean, you know, there is no throw protection in this game. There are situations where you can just make the hooligan grab hit meaty, which leaves you with, you know, 2 options. You have the crouch hit or you jump hit, and both get clipped by the overhead.
Yeah, definitely a good call out on that. So I'm hoping to see like if there's a little bit more like continuing these setups from Akaraien. Looking a pretty good job, but has to find his way to fight out the corner. Strike throw, loop to death. Overhead again. You're gonna keep going for it until it works. You're gonna get blessed.
Yeah, that's unfortunate. Just couldn't get out of the corner, and against Ryu, I mean, definitely got, you know, while everyone's got a throw loop, they're not all built equally, and I'd say Ryu's got one of the best ones.
Yes.
Perfect parry, back throw into the meaty donkey kick, but that corner control once again.
Oh, I definitely want to see more games. I want to see more rounds here. Ryan's trying to see if he can stave off this set point from Bryzee.
Yeah, but
it's in burnout though.
God, that was so much drive gauge damage. Nice jump away though from the corner. You get a little more time, and the back throw to interrupt. Level 3 perfect parry. Knuckle, nice stuff. Still at risk of being stunned here. Should be able to recover in time. But you lost quite a bit of health in doing so. Counter, crouch strong.
I did it.
Oh,
I lied.
Man,
you're dead. Yeah. You are deader than dead.
Damn. Bryzee taking it. Akaraien was playing really well, but man, the burnout pressure from Bryzee was too much.
Yeah, I was actually afraid of like where he was going with that burnout pressure because I was like, oh, he might give Akaraien like a little bit of the meter back just early enough to where you want to be able to try to at least attempt the stun, even though like there was a level 3 on the other end. But it's a really good setup play in order to get to that scenario. So good stuff by Bryzee. We move on. The top 16 situation. Again, this pot is just ridiculous. We still have 8 codes left, so it can still continue to climb.
Yeah, guys. Just because the match arena is that high, don't mean there's not codes to claim. So please get in here, claim those damn codes. 8 more. There's currently 610 people. Woo! Thanks for everyone coming out for some Europe West action. But if we can get those codes claimed, that'd be great.
I believe we got one more top 32 match to get through before we start our top 16 winner side. I do see some other numbers have come in. It's like a Salty Kid versus Jonas.
Jones, who actually runs Brussels Challenge.
Yeah, CCL. Super nice guy. Actually cracked at Street Fighter as well, man. He was putting in a lot of numbers on people with Honda at the beginning of their game, man. This guy was top 8 in a lot of the ISCFCs that were happening at the time. This guy was crazy on the Honda, but it looks like he's playing Mine now. It looks like, which is a great choice. Can't go wrong.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to see how that plays out. But yeah, definitely want to kind of call out some of the other stuff that's happening. Zerna did take it 2-0 over Sawada. So should be setting up a little bit of a date there with Bryzee, I believe, as everybody that makes out of the pool has to play each other in top 16. Garnet, we already saw the Garnet and Shuya Willy match. Gaiman did take it over 2-0 against Fivejaw. That's over pool 3, so we'll see those two later. Ross took it over Akram 2-1. So he's waiting on the winner between Salty Kid and Jones. And flipping over back to pool 1, we saw that Isaac took it over Narcum. Jumbo takes it over Fulio Dam. So
we'll
be seeing Isaac and Jumbo very shortly.
sorry, for the people asking in chat, there is no YouTube stream due to technical issues that are out of our control, okay? I wanted to stream it on YouTube, I just can't, you know?
Yeah, that's unfortunately why my screen behind me is empty.
Should get your casuals running back in there, you know, just playing between.
No, I'm at work. I'm at work. So I'll get too locked in.
No, that was one of my favorite things about ICFC back in the day was like, because there was like full commentators at the same time, and you were encouraged to like enter the tournament yourself. There'll be times where there'll just be people playing their set, and they'll just be like behind them. They just have it on the green screen behind them, and then we'll just commentate their match.
That's hilarious.
It was a lot of fun. Yeah,
it's actually pretty cool.
Just flaming, like I remember just flaming Tyrant while he was playing his set. I think it was with F Word. That was a lot of fun.
It's like, bro, you trash. You suck. You need to get that jury up. Like,
come on, I couldn't do that though. I'd get way too salty if I lost. I'd need like at least like 5 minutes to detox, you know.
Exactly. I'm like, yep, I'm not talking about any more Street Fighter for like the next like 600 seconds. Leave me alone.
I ain't got it in me. I'm not gonna say anything nice. Let's just be honest. But if that player comes up on stream later on, not happening.
Ooh. Yeah, they play. Yeah, they come up next. I'm like, nah, that should have been me.
Yeah. Oh. But yeah, we're gonna be heading into our top 16 very shortly, guys. So, and then obviously from there, that top 8 is gonna be a lot on the line today. A lot on the line, of course, for the World Warrior program. There's already quite a bit on the line. You want to try and do well, especially this early on. You know, doing early on will put a lot of pressure off you, so you can make it to the finals. But we've also got a hell of a prize for today, so a lot to play from these players.
We got Wings over there with the my pick. Still loving the fact that my players are not deterred. I think everybody got super inspired because of Lashar over at Combo Breaker. And then Lashar, like, at CEO, like, what, a month later, I was like, yeah, sure, I'll go ahead and win with the other SNK character. Like, what?
That guy loves SNK, man. What can I say? All right. Yeah, so, I mean, look, they did change some things about mine, but let's be honest, not enough. So, still has extremely powerful situations for fans. Don't put your Prof guard anymore. Great stuff, great change. Now we're back against a lot of them. But still has ridiculous install with her level 1. Still has crazy corner pressure. Obviously, excellent drive rush, excellent normals. You know, still great character.
Low forward hits like from 75 yards away. Look at that thing. Look at that thing.
Funny is about okay to get the install going. That's not so bad.
All right. And with what I like to call the Method Man to get him. Get him. Yep. Got to be careful with that situation. Oh, nice seppuku kick, Odie style. Able to catch out the air. Salty is very good when using that as an anti-air, as a Kimberly main. Because, like, you know, I watch a lot of Shine. I watch a lot of other different Kimberly players. Like, yeah, Salty is definitely the one that you absolutely use that as an anti-air. Able to get the double bomb pick up. Yes, sir.
Okay. Jesus, combo. I dropped at the end, but that was looking like it was about to do a career online.
It was, but oh, that bad drop. Now you're taking mid-screen. Like, taking for your life right now because, again, yeah, you got to deal with the fans. Consumption.
KOs. Pressing. Oh, could have made drivers cancel that.
Oh, this is definitely fun for you.
Oh,
they crushed the corner. Number 1. Oh, no need. That's right. ODDP will work. Oh boy. Are you gonna send it? Are you gonna spend it? No, he's gonna wait. No, he's gonna wait. He's gonna go for the knockdown instead. Yeah. Because he's able to get the spin here.
Yeah.
I think it started right.
I believe is now always plus on hit. But some people are still not used to that, right? Yeah, still alive, but barely. I mean, Mai's got a good way of coming back. Not if he puts up with a burn out like that.
Yeah.
A miracle, and unfortunately, we couldn't find one. But that's the game going to Salty Kid.
Yeah, and it was a really bad situation where you put yourself in burnout in order to try to see if you can escape that corner situation. You're gonna be there regardless, so you might as well put yourself there. But But Kimberly is like absolutely like one of the more underrated characters when you have somebody in Burnout. It was pretty much like a game, a checkmate scenario there.
Yeah. Okay. Get off once again.
See, it's crazy that we talk about the nerf, like the proximity block. Doesn't really matter where you're in the corner, right?
Yeah, you gotta know where to go, man. Know where to go.
You just gotta hold this. Look at this. And then you build the meter back in order to pull off another one. Oh my goodness, you're dead.
Damn. There it is. Yeah, that stand fears into the fan loop is it's a mind game. There's a few options there on defense, but there's a lot of options on offense too. So you're mostly playing the guessing game.
Yeah, all the different setups you get able to do. The main game is getting the corner to be able to start that kind of offense, start that kind of pressure with the OD fans. Level one's to be able to hit out the air all the way. Yep.
Like I've been playing too much Fatal Fury because I was like, oh no, Kimberly can JD with that. Oops. Wrong Mai.
Right, this Mai is something different. Spend it. I agree. Hit speed buff for the next round and be able to set yourself up for set points. Smart stuff by Salty Kid. It's like, look, man, I got a business card in my pocket digitally that I can email to you right now if I get this round, and I have the power to do it.
Yep. Ooh, he was plus there actually. He was spaced on the slide. In the corner now.
That one hit meaty as hell.
Oh man. Jones did not want to block. This is a set point for Salty Kid. Gonna try and get out this corner. Has a lot of meter to be fair. But there using for the driver's cancel straight into that level 1 for the install for the stocks.
Oh yeah, interrupting the Method Man. Yeah, I like that. Not allow those OD fans. Only got 2 stocks now to deal with. That's one more.
Okay.
That worked it all. Goes for the DI, gets the back. Gotta go for another level 1 here.
Yep. So Kid's gonna wake up with all his meter though, and it's gonna be quite scary endurance on the defense. Back throw in the corner, not what you want. Throw in Lupin. We'll take another one. Okay, look forward.
Ooh,
nice catch.
Level
2 with the installs.
And you be able to get some chip. You with the air? Oh no! He's gonna get the mix and close it out. Salty Kid.
Woo. Very close there, but both times able to clutch it out against Jones. And gonna be moving on to that top 16 on the winner's side.
I guess I get it. I think he probably felt like maybe there would have been like a wake up super. That's why you go for that neutral jump at the end there. But yeah, it's like that bad situation where I'm like, screw it. I'm just gonna go for the chip. If I lose, I lose and I get the chip. It is what it is.
Well, I'm trying to think because I guess he could have done a wake up level 2 because level 1's not gonna work against like a meaty fan or something like that, right? So
yeah.
You're probably worried about the level 2, which might work depending on the spacing.
So like I said, I get the thought process of going for the neutral jump there, but I'm taking a risk. That's probably why I'm a scrubby character and not just I sit behind the mic instead of going ahead and playing like you guys.
No, I get you. It's always tough when it comes down to those last decisions because it's a lot of hindsight, right? It's a lot easier to just think in hindsight, but in the moment you got a lot on your mind, and there's so much to think about in Street Fighter 6.
Yeah, there we go. We got our top 16 all loaded up for the winner's side. Seeing what we have in the bracket, so he makes it over to our coveted top 8 in that great first of 3 action. Isaac and Jumbo for the first match. Zerna and Bryzee for the second match. Salty Kid and Roz. This is gonna be a nice little classic. Going up for their match number 3, and then Garnet and Gaming. Insane close out on the winner's side.
Yeah, it should be pretty clean. I'm really looking forward to seeing Isaac against Jumbo. Like I said, I really want to see Jumbo on this new Marissa. If they're playing Marissa, I'm assuming they would be. Obviously, like I said, she did get some really nice changes into the season, so expect to see that. And Isaac has a pretty sick Ryu as well. Zerna, obviously, always entertaining to watch. Gonna be up against Bryzee. Well, another Ryu, man. Like I say, they're coming out of the woodwork now.
They're everywhere. All you can find is just you find a Hoshi there, a Hoshi here, Hoshi everywhere. But yeah, another thing you can also find is some more World Warrior action, World Warrior brackets. We got North and East number 2 happening on July 5th. That is next week, 5 p.m. CEST. Make sure you guys sign up. Sign up still in until that earlier that day. So if you haven't gotten your points yet for North and East area, make sure you get that. I'm not getting no. Thank you.
Yeah, sorry, this time it was actually not on purpose.
Yeah, I know. War Warrior Germany is happening tomorrow at 5 p.m. CEST. Pretty much the same time we started today. So make sure you guys check that out. We still have the signups open for that. If you're in the Germany area, the best region, again, contractually obligated to say it. Make sure you guys signed up.
It's that easy. It's that easy. Well, as long as you meet the requirements in the region. Don't sign up for the wrong region. That's a bad idea.
Please don't.
Yeah. I think they banned you
made
for
that
that.
mistake before.
Yeah, unfortunate, but always just double check. You never know, especially for some of the more. In Europe, it's pretty big, right? So it's always good to double check to make sure which side of the line you fall on.
Absolutely agree with that. Here we go. See what we're gonna get with this next match coming up as we hopefully get all the brackets and everything updated and the players in. Isaac and Jumbo. Haven't seen Jumbo play yet on stream. Looking forward.
We are starting top 16 winner side. There we have the bracket.
Very nice. You can see. Let's try to see if we can see the loser side. It is filling out a little bit. Takamura, of course, and that loser's very big upset, to be fair.
Yeah.
But still making it through the losers.
Just because it's an upset doesn't mean he can't work his way back up, and I think that's what he's trying to work on right now.
Yeah. It can happen, right? Especially in a first of 2 situation. There's a lot of chance to lose, especially in some matchups and stuff, right?
Right. Absolutely. As you can see, things kind of fill out, but yeah, the loser side is going to be a little bit different. Things are kind of mixed up. So just because you think you're playing somebody over in your bracket, you're probably not going to see them for a while. Maybe there's potential for runbacks, but yeah, you can see Takamura is waiting the winner between the bracket 4 loser side. They're just going to make it out of that pool, and then we're still waiting on the losers 3 and 2. See how that fares.
I would be interested to see how Takamura does perform, because I do feel like I mentioned this before, but he was one of the players I think would get impacted the most by some of the perfect parry changes, because he was a genius when it came to perfect parrying things, and they made that a little bit harder now. So maybe he has had to reevaluate, how he wants to play neutral or defense and things like that. So.
Just possibly. Hopefully, we'll be able to see how that shakes out for him. Like, because even in the middle of a tournament, you start getting better and better as you get your victories and you kind of move on. Even with just the 1 losses, that's why double elimination is so important when it comes to like fighting games. In my opinion, like you have that ability to learn off the first game, kind of taking what you have from the second game and see how that fares out, and hopefully you'll be able to get a random push. Like some of the greats have absolutely learned as they go when it comes to certain brackets. So
yeah, definitely. I think Infectious is a pretty good example of that. I mean, he had everyone's been talking about how his last 4 or 5 tweets are all just him entering World Warrior, but like, oh, I got this every week was like, oh, I did better than the last. Obviously that was last year now. But then his most recent post was like, oh, I won it. So it was nice to see that sort of progress.
Yeah. All right. So I think we're still getting the brackets and everything all updated, so we get things going here. But yeah, it looks like Takamura's gonna be taking on Raps over on that losers round 1. So it's gonna be interesting to see how that fares out. But yeah, again, we're talking about the winner side. That's where we're gonna be seeing on stream. Gotta go back to that Isaac Jumbo match. We've seen Isaac earlier on stream. He would have put it into work. But
I have to tell you, JB, are you excited for the next costumes? Oh, here we go. We got a match. We'll come back to that. We will circle round. Don't worry. We'll come back to it.
Yeah.
We do have Jumbo versus Isaac.
Yeah. Man, goodness, Isaac is picking up right where he left off in the last stream match. We are going to be able to get a nice, healthy, perfect on Jumbo.
Oh my God.
Like, we got started. I really think he saw that prize pool. It was like 1,000.
Hold up. You know, that's be pretty good for anyone who managed to win. Of course, it's not all going to be going to first place. I think there's a split for the pot. Although I've not seen this bit. Okay, 55%. Yeah, top 3 gets paid out, so you get a big chunk of that. Big chunk of that.
That's 6 grand punish.
Damn. Yeah. Very nicely done.
Check it with the double kick, able to snip out the OD Gladius.
Oh, now
you didn't know he's going to be able to get enough damage to spin. It don't matter if you got an extra 500 health. You just die for this.
I was going to say, JB, that's Marissa we're talking about, right? I'm not seeing Kuma on my screen right now.
No, he dead. This boy hit like a truck. Ever since I saw that Ending Walker video, I was like,
Yep. I was talking all this about Jumbo, and we ain't even got to see him play. We were watching Marissa, man.
Not once. We saw like one sequence, and then he just got hit with a drive reversal punish. Off me. No Gladius.
Yep.
Ooh, could have been
guaranteed, unless they do the EX Gladius, of course. Speaking of, get him off me once more.
Again. Oh my goodness, what a stand fierce. Try to look for it again. Oh yeah.
Back. Okay, Berland, but Isaac gonna wake up with all his drive game. Immediate check. Drive rush cancel combo. Isaac now on set point.
Yeah, that was a really good call out. He's like, look, I see the startup friends of that overhead happening. You are not going to clip me with that. Good with punish with the heavy kick, and that's unfortunate it dropped out because, yeah, that's a lot of damage just left on the table.
Okay, big drive rush Fierce though. Gonna get a lot of damage back. Nice sense. You'll get creative on Marissa. And Jumbo definitely seasoned on this character, so knows exactly how to keep him on the ground.
One tap, one nice Hashogeki like combo going to the level 3.
Nice. Where's level 3?
Both feet are back.
Perfect parry on the low, no less. Nicely done by Jumbo.
Do you go for the kill or CA?
Yeah, especially when you burn yourself out, I think you have to.
Yeah, it should be enough still. Even after a perfect parry, you still get a nice healthy chunk of damage. Good stuff by Jumbo to stave off, like put down into losers. But you still have a 1 whole round and 3 bars on the side of Isaac to try to fight through.
Yep. Ooh. Enfolding. Can do a lot of damage no matter who you are. And Jumbo in a good start to this round. So back to the corner now. And Marissa not even level 1 to help you now. There we go. Ooh, don't think he wanted the quadruple kick there.
I don't think so either. I really think he's looking for Scott like a man grab. What a Gladius, just an interruption. Should be able to actually get the round here. Level 1.
Yeah, level 1. Okay. Alright.
He's got a set.
Jumbo got Jumbo got a chance to play and took his chance and that brought us back to a game 3. Nice stuff. I mean, both of these characters do hell of a damage. Very explosive matchup.
Yeah. It's kind of crazy how balanced like Ryu has definitely become, but you know his damage output is just insane now. Definitely able to keep up with Marissa's entire game plan.
Yep. Chance on a jump. Definitely worth doing when your reward is so high. And okay, Fears into Enfold. I mean, hey, if they don't press into it, just rip the command grab. Another EX Gladius does not want to get DP'd, which we've seen Isaac want to do, but still struggling to get out of this corner. Jumbo in burnout, but has a lot of space to work with, especially with that nice anti-air.
Oh, got the overhead.
Oh.
Yeah, still say that he didn't have enough to kill. That was a good level 1. Should be able to actually kill off of this. Yes.
Holy! The counter did a lot of damage. And that's set point now for Jumbo.
Yeah, and it was really a call to go for that level 1. We talked about the chains enough with Orisa. One of the big things he's got is that it also can roll the throws. So it's not one of those options where you necessarily have to really worry about it. And this is looking very, very bad for Isaac. Your health is looking very familiar, my friend. Assume the position.
Oh my days. Do not. Oh, Jesus, with the shimmy. Jumbo coming back like a hurricane there. 2-1. Insane. Yeah, I mean, look, if you want to wake up DP against Marisa, that's on you, buddy. That's on you.
We have another Marisa in top 8 after yesterday.
Let's go Jumbo. It's my guy right there.
They're on the way.
1 DP. Right, okay, look, I'm sorry, Isaac. Well played, but you do play Ryu. We do have to acknowledge that your character also has very high damage.
Yeah, 1 DP and I died. Like, oh, you just now find it out?
What do you
mean?
mean?
Marisa since the beginning.
What do you mean?
Yeah, that is the one thing Marisa does.
Ryu needs buffs, bro. What do you mean?
My bad. Yeah. I mean, they almost make it sound so convincing. Ryu does need buffs. Hey, you're right.
He's still not top 5 in the Japan tier list, you know.
I know that's correct.
Buff him again to withstand like it does what Akuma does.
They're gonna keep buffing Ryu until Daigo finally picks up Ryu. That's just how it's gonna be. I'm afraid. That's just the vision.
That is the vision. You're completely right.
He just won't do it. He doesn't matter. He's like, nah, I'm just gonna pick Akuma or whatever. You know?
That's the experiment, right? How much do they need to buff Ryu until Daigo picks him up?
I know.
Yeah,
that's crazy, right?
That's the true reason why we see this Ryu buffs.
Oh, I think it might be.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, man. Like, he's like 1 DP and I died for that. I'm like, I mean, to be fair, Marisa had that since the beginning. she wants you to DP. She wants you to OD reversal. Like, please do it. I beg you. Let me block it and I just hit you for 60% just off rip. Like,
I think she's like, she does have like a TOD on Akuma if he does the scutum stance through his DI or something. If you could do like some white health damage to him first because he's armoring, I think she can TOD Akuma.
Oh my god.
Which is pretty funny. Which I'm glad that stays in the game. I'm pretty sure every game should have a TOD on Akuma just to pay for his crimes.
Yeah, that character, he'd be doing just the extra most. It's always fun to like watch like Broski's videos of like, this is why computer was top tier.
Yo, Zerna, can you do me a favor? Check your Discord, please.
Yeah, it's like every week.
I always find Akuma really interesting, especially like I didn't think they'd actually give him less health. Like weirdly, I didn't think they would do that just because I don't know, the way the health bar is designed and like things like that, it looks so weird. Him taking more damage. But I feel like they had to, right? Because there's no stun in this game, so that you couldn't have less stun or anything like that either. So I feel like 9,000 health is not much, but it's like the only thing they could do, right?
Remember when everybody thought Akuma was the weakest Shadow? Just because of his health? Pepper's Farm remembers. Like, bruh, you see what this character does to people now? It just melts life bars for just a stand light kick. I'm like, yeah, well, you know, that's what I do. I'm the demon. Demonic.
Yeah.
Like, dog.
He is the demon. I think he's just better at everything, right? Has always been the case. Like when you play against him, it does feel like you're fighting a boss character. Like just him moving alone is like, why am I not moving at that speed?
Exactly. Because Zerna over in chat, man, needs to go ahead and reach out to Ritas. Is going to be our next match going up against Bryzee. Damn, we guess.
Yes, I assume so. Which would be another Ryu. So everyone hating Ryu right now can get a free pass once again. The thing is, I don't even know if that's new. I'm pretty sure like no one has ever liked fighting Ryu, even in like Street Fighter 5 when he wasn't that good. Just because he's just that. It's just like that style of play that he always had, which is very like he's always had super high damage and just kind of, he had like the parry in Street Fighter 5.
Zerna, you have 2 minutes to respond to your Discord DMs.
Clock's ticking, Zerna. Lock in, man. There's money on the line here, man.
It's $1,000, $1,000,
Just get in the lobby. Get in the lobby.
Line.
I know you don't want to fight Ryu, but get in the damn lobby.
Just get in the freaking robot, Shinji.
Oh, Jesus. Yeah. Sheesh. Doesn't want to, man. Doesn't want to fight against Ryu. Sorry, Zerna.
You gotta do it, buddy. Yeah, this is too much money on the line for you to be like doing your Zerna things. Let's go.
Yeah. Okay.
But yeah, let's go ahead and talk about some of the other matches that are happening. We got Salty Gate going up against Rise later, so we're gonna get a little bit of a mix-up. The Kim and the DJ,
Yeah.
and then
Good characters.
definitely want to talk about that Garnet gaming match. But yeah, let's.
Yeah, again,
Salty
like,
Gator.
I mean, if I had to pick a favorite coming into this game, into this World Warrior, it's probably gonna be Garnet for me, honestly. Out of everyone here, especially now that Takamura's in losers, there's too much of a chance that something could go wrong there. And Garnet is just, like I said, played so amazing last year, towards the end of it especially. And now with the new Dalsim buffs, I think he's in a prime position to take this W. Which, you know, with this much money on the line, I mean, it's gonna be a good feeling.
All right, we do got an update on the loser side. Akaraien ends up taking it 2-1 over Arkham, so he's going to be waiting the winner between that Salty Kid Rise match that we're talking about. DJ is definitely a character. I feel like a lot of people are like, yeah, it's because he got a couple of things like touched up during season 2, got some things that got added to him on season 3 that's kind of. He's slowly getting back into the good graces. People are starting to pick him up. You see, like people like Knuckle Dude is like,
yeah,
he's my viable second.
I think, yeah, he's very much now just as like a specialist character, I suppose. I think, you know, all the tourists have moved on. You know, all the people who played him because of his ridiculous drive rush and his just cool sway, funky slicer, were moved on, and now it's all the real DJ players left. And the character's still excellent, I think.
Yeah, I think he's extremely strong. I know he had this like damage nerf just a little bit, but he's definitely got some help on like different routes that he can possibly take. What a jump in, punishing over another donkey kick. I feel like Bryzee's having a little difficult time trying to play the donkey kick game, the Jodan. Like not placing him in the places that he will absolutely like to go. There's gonna be OD Zuna drop. Well, should be able to get to level 1, and probably don't even need to spin the games.
Clean, perfect.
Round 2.
They're only taking that first round on the Kimberly, which is nice to see, of course. Played a lot of characters. Kimberly definitely going to be one of the strongest ones now.
Oh, try to get in with that stand medium kick. Yeah, you need that. Let me go ahead and get the whip punish off and stand fierce. Set up again. Let me get some more cans.
Just reloading real quick. Nice jump. Get that nice punish counter on the fierce. The E Hadouken there. And Bryzee loves that. The Wakanda. It's a really good option against cross-ups, right? You know, most people are willing to jump out of the corner because all they're going to eat is the cross cut. But if you punish them with a punish counter, 1 second there. Nice. Whoa.
I like that. No, I like that. Going for the.
Oh,
yeah, try to go for the DI. Oh my goodness, though.
No, you're not
like
there.
that.
Yeah. It's not even close, man. Why'd I say, you know, bro, that is gonna do at least like 500 damage of overkill. Ooh, sure you can.
Like I said, I definitely understand the option for Zerna to go for the DI. You only got like what a sliver of life of Bryzee, so if he tried to check it or even react to it, he just dies. So, understandable.
Yeah, good shout. They'd have to spend the level 3 there, which Zerna's going to have that level 3 in the bank, but might not get a chance to use it at this rate. He's out of the corner though, so he's going to slow it down a little bit. Trying to bait out an anti-air with that.
Yeah, as long as the Aran slides like that, But yeah, if he places the slides well, there's no air fireballs. They just throw over where you punish him with the slide. And yeah,
Oh, nice check.
It's probably no possibility. Oh my goodness, you are getting completely Hashogeki.
Oh, delay crouch jab was just delaying it, waiting for that level 3. Never came, but Bryzee still able to take that first game over Zerna. No way.
Clips out with this massive still.
Yeah, insane. I think we got all the codes claimed now. Is that all the codes claims?
Just two more codes, so we can get 50 more cents, yo.
50 more cents. Yeah, all the little helps this play. Great, man. Jeez, 1,000. Thank you, Ansu Kujo, man, once again. Oh. Okay, another strong start for Zerna. Let's see if Bryzee can answer back. I mean, again, first to 2, so very volatile here. Bryzee just needs to win one more game and send Zerna down to losers.
Right now, Zerna's trying to see if he can fight back. Does have is up and around here. Oh, just walks under. Decides not to go for the end here.
Yeah,
oh,
okay, slide. With the drive rush on top. Gets the punch count throw as well. Looking like, Zerna gonna play it nice and low and slow. Gets a nice anti-open crouch fierce there. Got that corner control. Got Bryzee kind of panicking. Made the comeback from this position before, but I don't know if he's got another one in him. Oh, nice DI.
Kimberly wins.
Yep, as expected, I think Zerna like took the information that he got from the last game, able to completely utilize that for here. Looking to go ahead and try to see if he can take the lead. And thank you for claiming all of the codes. You know, yes, that number is huge. If you feel in your heart as these neck hunters are coming out from Zerna's side, that you want to go ahead and like contribute a little more to the match, and we will feel free. I think at this point we're not really. I mean, we are, but we're not.
Ooh, oh my god, the heavy kicks, man. Trading, and plus frames with the bomb here. Gonna be burn out into the stun. The clinic by Zerna, gonna get the EX reload. And should be able to close it out. Ooh, it doesn't even just spend any super bomb, man. Optimal stuff. On set point.
Oh my goodness, anti-air has failed me. Oh my goodness, I was too plus.
Success. Woo. You hate to see it.
Oh my goodness!
Jump. Clean. Oh, jumps away from the solar plexus. Bryzee still catching the scramble afterwards. Throw loop in time as the meter end does tag.
Yeah, things are definitely getting eggs right now. I like my egg scramble. Oh my goodness! Get off of me. Only one bar?
Oh, excellent.
See how early he started?
Yeah. Yeah, just had a hard reads with the neutral jump, big jump. Speaking of hard reads, over the Hadouken can get the corner into that level. No, but he can mix-ups. And we're out the corner. Great
oh my god! He just right before the bomb exploded too.
Yeah, I know that was dangerous. I thought it was gonna hit him. Oh, nice! Oh, perfect parry and punish.
With that punch.
07. My guy dead. Ooh.
And I can already see Zerna just coming in chat, just anger typing.
Ryu wins.
Waiting for him. But nah, Bryzee, man. SYG's very own. The Ryu putting in the clinic.
Oh, that jumping medium kick looks so goofy. You see how early you started on that medium round with that neutral jump? He started like at least like 40 yards away. Here's Kimberly's head. I'm like, oh, what?
I know. Crazy, but it worked out. Nice stuff. Wow. Well played. Can move on that top 8 winners side, man. And gonna be up against Jumbo. Already, took down one of the Ryu players in this top 16. See if we can pull it off once again.
Here we go. Let's talk about a little bit more of those World Warriors. I want to give you once again another reminder. Next week, the EU North and East number 2. starting at 5 p.m. CEST, so make sure you guys sign up for that. We got the dates right there, July 5th. Day after Independence Day for us United States folks. So we'll be able to watch that very, very, very intently because that's on a Saturday. So
there you go. Of course, if you watched yesterday's World War UK Island was very exciting. So make sure to tune in once again or sign up if you are in the respective regions. It's going to be not next Saturday, but the Saturday after that, July 12th. It's going to be here, of course, on the Saltmine channel. So a lot to look forward to, honestly. I'm glad the World Warrior starting up again, Capcom Cup season starting up again. Getting very exciting weekly tournaments now every time.
And of course, the best region, Germany, #1, starting tomorrow. Make sure you guys check that out, 5 p.m. CEST. And signups are still happening, so you can still go ahead and try to get your points for Germany if you're in that region. Maybe you'll get a little visit from our War Warrior Christmas guy of Asukujo, you know?
Yeah. I mean,
Say his
who
name,
knows? Who knows? He definitely, I know. The worst part was, as I knew, like, or not even the worst, the best part, I guess you should say, is that I obviously knew about him from the set and reset on Thursday for Tekken 8. And then I saw him type in chat at the start of the day. I can't remember what he said. It's like first time chatter, and I was like, oh, here we go. I was like, the goat's back.
Oh, that's so funny. He's like, hello. And then just all of a sudden, why is that match arena like $7,000? What the hell?
But no, again, big shout outs to Asukujo adding you know, 1,000 big ones to play for here. On top of the usual benefits to playing the World Warrior.
Thank you very much for entering today, man. See you next week and for the next one, okay? Sign up for that.
Yeah, you're so close. So close to the 1,000, man.
Almost taste it.
Yeah, almost taste it. Let's go ahead and talk about some of these updates on the loser side while we're waiting for Salty Kid and Ross to get in here. Takamura did take it over Rops 2-1, so Takamura is still in the bracket.
Sad.
We already talked about Akaraien. Just waiting on this on the winner of this upcoming match. Now we got Zerna and please tell me I'm saying this name right. Tevez Bixel.
What are we looking? Oh, right, yeah, Tevez.
Probably just say Tevez.
Bucks. Yeah, Tevez, Vixen. Tevez is good enough. Yeah, could be interesting. It could be on stream, I guess. But yeah, of course, on the winner's side, we've got still Salty Kid and Raz coming up, and then Garnet and Gaming. But yeah, we've got a lot of character variety, you know.
Yeah.
I've only seen one repeat in the Ryu.
Yeah. This is pretty much just Ryu City right now. You're kind of going through the Ryu army in both. We got one in winner side and one in loser side. It'd be very crazy if Crown Isaac ends up taking it over Crown. So I'm like, okay, well, we're just talking about Ryu today.
So everyone's talking about, man. Everyone's talking about this character right now. Although, you know, there's plenty of other strong characters, of course, right now. But yeah, we're definitely going to see them very shortly. Salty Kids, of course, on the Kimberly, made some waves at Capcom Cup. I guess technically this year or last year. But got a lot of fans. And of course, Raz still rocking it with the DJ nonetheless, which we were talking about earlier, but a character we don't see too often anymore.
Yeah, I would say not as much, only because like the damage output is just not there anymore. But you're still seeing like great DJ players coming out and really putting in the work. What happened?
It was just a whip Tatsu. I was like, wait, hold on. What was Salty Kid doing? Now in the corner getting mixed up. Ooh, perfect. Man. Clean gameplay from Raz coming out. Oh, wow. I love that. Just knows his character so well. He knew that spacing was meaty enough to get the crouch strong there. Most people would just go for the jab because it's, you know, near enough guaranteed. But I was like, nah, I can get more here.
Oh, okay. And there's not just me to close out the round. Is that a double perfect?
Oh my goodness!
My God, Raz!
This is what happens when you put $1,000 into the pot.
Yeah, actually.
The
Sheesh.
PP.
That's so clean. Oh my god.
Oh
Do
my
not
goodness,
do
the anti-hero one.
another
Please don't
one.
whiff again. Thank you. Thank you, God. So I'm like, dog, if you got triple
sweating.
perf in it.
That would be crazy, actually. I don't think I've ever seen. Well, I've probably seen a triple perfect. I don't think I've ever seen like a quadruple. You know, first of two.
In a bracket I have, and I'm like, bro. This
Oh,
is,
you have?
I mean,
Oh,
I have.
shit.
Random Balls did this once. Yeah.
Yep. I was like, dog, I
Oh.
can't even deal with you today.
Okay. Low forward hitting. Ooh, counter put with fierce, but doesn't cancel it. And EX up kicks. And they get Ras out of danger. Gets the heavy Sobar into that throw mixer. Meaty slide. Just spending it all. Just trying to get this last hit here. Oh, huge.
I need to say I love Raz so much, man. He shows up, you know. He does nothing the entire year, shows up for World War destroying Dreams, and then goes back into hiding again. It's a typical Raz.
He's just like, now let him
good.
throw him on.
Ah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he played Balrog in 5.
Yeah, I remember those
The
days
DJ,
too.
another charge
Oh my
character.
god.
Oof. Oh, tried to do the heavy kick out of the just cool follow-up for the anti-edge, but not that reliable. Gets clipped. And so good, the level 3. Gonna be in a good position. Close out this round, maybe. One more throw.
Yeah, absolutely needs a ground. Good tech on Rise. But the stand medium kick.
Another one.
I was able to get the follow-up. Please don't die, because DJ can still kill.
Yeah, he can.
Oh, he's in the fight! He's the fight!
Oh, yes.
That's another driver's combo. He's dead!
Oh, yeah. This weekend of pleasure for Ross coming out. 2-0 over Salty Kid, man. Oh, I think Salty Kid slightly miscalculated on the DI.
Bro, this means we have Salty Kid and Takamura and losers. That's actually crazy.
On.
Yeah, I believe Salty Kid came second. In the... I don't know, came
He won World Warrior. Takamura qualified over points. It was, remember,
Yeah,
it was
for
a
directs.
super region last year.
Yeah. That was it. Those 2. Man, damn. But wow, Ross, that was crazy sad. Like insane comeback there. Oh, man, it's so scary, bro. It's so scary. The damage output on some of these characters, man. Give them critical art and lights out.
I told you, DJ's he's not one to sniff it when it comes to the damage. Like, you still have those different rounds, and I'm like, bro, he has another drive rush cancel. Oh, he's dead or dead.
If he even needed it. Honestly, the machine gun upper, which you don't see too often, is like insanely high damage.
Yeah. It's like, what kind of scaling is there with that thing? Like, it's so high output damage. It's ridiculous.
It's my one gripe, I guess, with DJ is because I played him at the start of the game. Actually, I thought he was really sick, and I still do think he is. I think he just had some problems which I didn't like to play around. But his machine gun upper is one of the coolest moves, but you basically only ever see it as like an ender to the into level 3. But there's so many cool combos you can do with it, and the EX one especially does so much damage. But again, most people just do the automatic drive rush buffer combos, because obviously on hit they lead into big damage, and then on block you get the mix up. But if anything ever changes to do with like drive rush cancels and combos, I'd love to see like some more EX machine gun up. But that move's so cool.
Yeah. It's always so fun to listen to and check out. It's really funny.
Yeah. It's the cool move. I mean, literally just punching you and juggling you. It's a crazy move. Very fun.
Absolutely. Yeah, we got one more winners match to take care of, and then I think we're gonna see like one losers round 2 match to fill out the top 8. So we're waiting on Garnet and Gaming to get in here, and then the loser of that has to fight Takamura. So have fun.
Yeah. Oof. Yeah. Oof. Don't want to lose then. Definitely don't want to lose. Although the winner has to fight against Raz, so pick your poison, I guess.
I mean, you still want to stay on winner's side regardless. It doesn't matter who you fight on winner's side.
Definitely.
But you don't want to go down there with Takamura, who's probably very angry on how that last match went. Like,
Yeah, I mean, he might. No, he can't get the run back against Nakim anymore. Actually, Akaraien beat him. But that's going to be Akaraien against Salty Kid, so that'll be a good one.
there you go.
But yeah, like I said, Garnet going to be probably my favorite to win today. But I think gaming's going to be one of the toughest challenges for him on the Akuma for sure. So we'll see how Garnet can perform in this matchup. Already a huge jump in for gaming though.
Already has the corner. And yeah, you can't really do too much around the floating. And also like, trying to see if you can get your drill kick. Like Kuma's like buttons something. Got the stand jab counter hit, got the stand light kick to be able to really work with as well. But yeah, it's gonna make things very difficult for Garnet. It's probably his biggest test.
Yeah. Already going to be go down around with the level 1. Should be enough. Yeah, plenty. And to be fair, round off to a bad start, right? You immediately get jumped in on. Not going to happen every round, so just something to keep in mind. I was saying that Demon Raid is a pretty good tool to skip over the neutral, especially with the guillotine. If you don't have a frame 1 anti-air like a DP, it's going to be tough. Wake up level 2. Does that land? Oh my god, so much damage.
Oh, you get your filthy hands off of me. I am demonic. No yoga. You're not going to stretch my back out.
Hold up. Pause.
Yeah, is that right?
Okay.
Like, he does have a level 2 combo to get the adamant flame, so I know Garnet's playing a little bit more apprehension. There it is. Never mind. Don't even need it.
Yeah. Jeez, good start of gaming, honestly. One game playing the matchup really, really well. Definitely did not come here unprepared.
You definitely want to stuff that drive rush with Sam here. It's a little bit too slow to start up. Now Garnet trying to get something cooking on the fire.
Oh, back medium kick does land. Doesn't he confirm it though? He's just doing it into the float. Right. Reversal right there. Gonna put you in burnout. Oh, great jab out.
Bruh.
Keeping the pressure up, man. I mean, look, he's got no reversal. Keep it up. Sweep. Gonna be safe there. DI. Oh, but the level 1. Nice stuff.
Good way to go ahead and OS into that level 1. Knowing that situation was coming with the DI, so yeah, good call by Garnet. Trying to stay alive here in this set. Send him over to the corner here.
Backdash. It cost a lot of drive gauge though for that drive rush cancel. Hoping you probably wished you got the confirm to get the side swap, but now you're burnout in the corner, no level 2. You are out of the corner. You are paying the price though. Oh, gaming won't let up for even a second.
Old man, you know how this is. Now you're holding, getting locked in. Uh-oh, put this over the corner here. Oh! Senku Hadoken should be able to get around here. Level 1. Gaming. Oh my goodness, he's gaming right now.
Oh yeah, it's in the name, man. Yes, that point. Another big jump. I don't know how he's finding these. Makes it look so easy against Dawson, but not against Garnet. It's never that. He's perfect parry. He got the imperfect parry into the EXDP anyway. Level 2. Okay, did get hit. That's a lot of damage to take, honestly. The reversal, because it is a level 2, does so much damage. Oh, big.
Good perfect parry over there. Needed that. Able to get the Yoga Inferno, attacking that drive gauge one more time. Yeah. Perfect parries all the way out if you're gaming. Dive kick indeed! Oh my god! That top of the key dive kick out of nowhere that should be able to clap up Garnet, closing it out. 2-0.
Damn. Super clean dive kick there over the Yoga Lance from Garnet. Pretty much his only option if he got anti there.
Gaming, boys. You both said Garnet. You're both fired.
No,
Garnet, bro.
Incorrect. Go back and listen to what I said. I said he clapped up Garnet.
That's true. Okay, I take that back, but I'm not taking Lazarus one back.
Wait, what did I say? I just said he clipped the Yoga Lance from Garnet.
No. Look back.
Which is... Bro, come on, man. Someone in chat can verify. No, I'm being dubbed anyway, man. It's fine.
I mean, even if I'm wrong, I still fire you for being off sync with your voice. So.
Damn, I can't do anything.
Horrible.
Damn, feels bad. But yeah, that will be what? Let's see. Garnet and Takamura in the loser's side for top 8. Oof. Another Akuma, not exactly how Garnet wanted it to go.
Broski, that's exactly why I scripted you yesterday to lose grand finals.
Oh!
Yeah, the script. Damn, small price to pay.
Dang.
Got him.
Got him indeed. Unfortunate. But there you go. We got our top 8 winner side all filled up.
Go.
What happened?
I don't know. Cosmico said I was innocent. I'll take his word for it.
No. He just wants to fire me. I should shoot him right now. I'm not going to do it though.
All right. But I think that was the last winner's side match for that top 8 qualifier, right? So in the top 8 winner's side, we got Jumbo up against Bryzee. And then Ross versus Gaming, man. Oof. That's going to be some good games there.
Did you expect not having Takamura there? Did you expect not having Garnet there? I didn't.
Yeah, no. Yeah, it's definitely like, I mean, again, a lot of these players, you know, I really rate Jumbo, Ras, Gaming. These guys, I know they could do it, but when you got...
Look at this. Garnet versus Takamura for top 8.
Bro. That is grand finals! All right.
Actually, I'm pretty sure it was. I'm pretty sure it was the grand final was like 9 times out of 10 last year.
Bruh.
Also, Ground defeated Isaac and is now in top 8 losers. Congratulations, you know, your first top 8.
So, what is... Alright. Who does Ground play? Because what's going on with this?
I have no idea. I've actually never seen him in my life.
Ground? Were they in the table last year? I wonder. I don't see them.
I don't know. I haven't seen him. So...
Crown.
I don't know.
Deadly.
He's in chat and he says DJ maybe.
What does that mean?
Trying to trick us. What does that mean? What do you mean by that?
What do you mean with maybe?
What do you mean by that?
All right, Crown. You got SF6 in his name, bro. It's over. Is it?
Bruh.
Okay.
Yo, this has been a very funny, hilarious, and just breathtaking bracket. Past 3 days I've had on mic, it's just been nuts, non-stop, just shenanigans happening everywhere. You guys just took the cake with this $1,27.50. I can't deal with you guys right now. Big.
Yeah, it's super awesome to see, man. Like I said, I love it. You know what? Especially, you know, across the pond. You know, you got like your weekly tournaments like TNS and things like that you know, regularly do hit some pretty good pot sizes. But in Europe, we've kind of been lacking that a little bit for a little while. So at least on that kind of scale. But Ansu's been coming in bigly recently. And yeah, especially for the World Warriors. Like I said, there's a lot to play for already. And now there's even more money on the line.
Zerna, if you hear me, can you please... Yeah, I know.
Oh. Big raid coming through from Akaraien. Thanks, man. Loved watching you play, man. Very close sets today. I'm assuming you're raiding. That means you might have lost in the loser's side. We're just sad. But yeah, 6 stuff today. Yeah, first time Crown made top 8. Stuff. Definitely. First time playing a tournament? What? Now that's crazy. Bro, what's with you? What are they feeding these guys?
What is in your water? What kind of international weeds do you guys have over there, bro?
Actually, yeah. Dang, first tournament top 8, bro. We got to try and sling the story of like, guys, look, just sign up the tournaments. Even if you go 0-2, it'll be worth the experience, you know, and then eventually you get better. you know, you start winning more, and then you can eventually see yourself like maybe breaking that 9th place and get into that top 8. You know, some guy just like, yeah, it's my first ever Street Fighter 6 tournament. I'm just like somehow in the top 8. I don't know. I'm cooking people, I guess.
It's ridiculous. I don't even know what to say right now. This is.
And he plays DJ Maybe.
He said DJ Maybe. I can't believe he trolling us, man. What is today? What is today? It's the 28th. It's not the 13th. It's not on a Friday. It's not April 1st. Like, I don't know what is today. You guys are going too hard.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah. I think we are just waiting for Zerna to show up versus Tevez, which we haven't seen on stream yet either, but...
We waited for Tevez.
Ah, okay.
Okay. Please don't tell me Tevez is playing like ranked or something. Because you know how they play. It's hard.
Just joined, it's all good.
Okay.
Okay.
Alrighty.
That usually is how it happens, isn't it? So you just like you invite someone to a tournament, look on their profile, ranked match. It's over, guys. It's gonna be about the longest, like 1 to 2 ever. Yeah, exactly. The worst part is that he'd probably win the 1 game and then like, well, I can't like leave now. Has to play the 2nd.
I'm a jerk. I'll be like, no, I'm dipping. I gotta go.
Yeah. They don't know that. They think I'm just a one and doneer, but nah. Sometimes there's legitimate reasons.
Like, I'm playing in a tournament, bro.
Catch me on winner's side, man. All right, Tevez from Belgium as well. Okay, the Mai taking up the Yones here.
Name of the game is a flames box, especially in this situation where you have to deal with like the low like grounded fireball of like Zerna's Yuri. Like, it's definitely something like, yeah, you're probably gonna have to really work out to get those in the least. Like, stop the moment where you try to do fireball drive rush. The DP, things going right back into the charge. Yeah, nice dive for Zerna.
Oh, big bait and the EXDP coming out. That's gonna be a big punish for Zerna.
Round 2.
Taking that first round pretty convincingly. We'll see. Got Tevez plays. How they play Mai. A character that has a few ways to play.
Yeah, but I think right now, like, Zerna understands that Tevez wants to go ahead and utilize the fireball game as much as possible.
Yeah.
But you're seeing a dive kick coming out immediately every single time.
Low forward gonna land, and I think the drive rush cancel should be able to do that level 3. Should be able to close it out even from low forward cancel.
Oh, definitely dead here. Right off the slam.
Damn. Okay. Pretty convincing first game to Zerna here. Let's see if Tevez can adapt a little bit.
Good job. Walk under. Oh, what a cross up. It's going to be able to actually connect.
Why is he ready? Why is he ready for that, JB? Huh?
Yo!
How did he know? How did he know? He just DPs after that. What if that doesn't hit?
Exactly. Like, it's just whistle like, well, I tried. Like, you have the Bart Simpson meme where you're like, at least you tried, Kate. I'm like, nah, he just knows.
That's right. Yeah. He gets good punch on that cross jab. Forward cancel. Trying to rebuild some of that drive gauge. Banders hit on the way down. Give Tevez a lot of time. Nice DP.
Yeah. You see the idea, you see the vision. Now he's throwing out 4 different fans every single time just to get to the order to counteract the dive kick. Smart stuff by Tevez. Good adjustment. Able to get himself around here, trying to stave off elimination.
Yeah. We'll start. Oh, you know what? Could have been worse. Could have been worse.
Way worse. Oh, that's a sweep.
Ow, speaking of.
Oh, that's bad. That's bad.
I think you're just gonna think you're stunned here unless you react to level 1. And if you do that, of course you get the stocks as well. Big jump and sweet punch. Okay, maybe we could have got more with the fierce.
Hold the parry. Now you're in the burnout. Guess who's getting a meter back?
I have news from the loser side. Garnet just eliminated Takamura 2-0 and is now in top 8 losers.
Damn.
That is an insane find as we see Tevez potentially go ahead and getting a setup for a dub. There is a level 3 on the side, and I love the backup, making Zerna sit on the Kashoshin, Odie style. Heavis not ready to go into that Dark Knight.
Okay. Yeah, like you mentioned, actually, I really love that backdash before throwing the fireball, because Jury's level 3 can be pretty good to go through fireballs at that specific range. So the backdash, taking that option off the table. Okay. Oh.
His life on the side of Zerna, though. Has that corner position, does have the potential to get the burnout. Number one's not going to work there, buddy.
Oof, that's going to be burnout and guaranteed stun opportunity for Zerna. Pretty clean first round here. Let's see if Tevez can answer back.
All important. Let's see how this is going to be able to play out for this round. Tevez is to stay alive. Goes out to Odie Kajosin, try to get a little bit of a mix-up.
Oh.
He's out there going to get the block and a clean, straight jump in. And a bait of the DP.
Yeah, big. EX into the level 1 for the stocks. It's dangerous though. You're going to have level 1 now to defend yourself. Ah, big jump. Oh,
get off of me. Still got place like the what a back dash.
Back chip damage. Yeah, guaranteed, and is going to the final game, final round.
Are we gonna get another upset after you just told us like Takamura just lost up to Garnet?
But this
okay,
keeps landing these fireballs.
Level up the one to stock up. He wants to go ahead and go for. He's going for those partial jokes and going to block a lot. Again.
Jump. Oh, great check. Good jab. Nice. Corner. Nice walk under. The dive kick over the top of the fireball works again. Level 1. Wake up. These guys are playing fast.
Oh, this is down to the wire. And we get the pick up. Overhead. Get off of me. Oh, he missed the dive kick.
But the DP was there anyway. Oh, last hit situation. Both of these 1 hit away from closing out the set. Is this losers? So losers.
Oh, he dashed forward. Oh, the back dash should be able to get to level 3. Zerna. Oh my goodness.
Right, Zerna, take a breath. That was a very close final game.
Oh, that was
able to close it out, making that top 8. Wow.
Oh my goodness.
I'm glad we got to see that. You know, we're only going to see one of those losers matches, and we managed to pick the right one.
Yeah. Down to the wire. That was really good. So Zerna is going to be taking on Crown in our top 8 losers round 1. So we got our top 8 all loaded up.
Yeah, give me a sec.
Oh man. Yeah, we're gonna wait for Rita to go ahead and pull that up. And man, I need a water break.
You should tell everybody that we have an insane top 8 ahead of us, ladies and gentlemen. Actually, when StarGG actually let me show it, then I will show it.
StarGG is like, nah, I don't want you to.
Yeah, StarGG is like, what do you want from me?
It's like I just got away from Microsoft.
I don't want to work. You know? There it is, ladies and gents. Winners, top 8. The Jumbo versus Bryzee and Raz versus Gaming. On the loser side, we have Crown versus Zerna and Salty Kid versus Garnet.
Wow, we're top 8. Not one anyone could have predicted either, let's be honest.
No.
But a lot of names here for the first time. I mean, Crown, first ever tournament, first ever top 8. Welcome. Welcome to Street Fighter 6, I suppose.
Yeah, he plays DJ Maybe.
Yeah, Jumbo there on the winner's side versus Bryzee. 2 names we're probably not going to guess. Being on that winner's semi-final side, Ras and Gaming. I mean, you could have maybe guessed those. I wouldn't have said you were wrong, but here we go. In the loser side, Crown versus Zerna.
Crown, I want to see you
Garnet, man.
in every single Saltmine league from now on, okay?
Yep, and then finish it off with Salty Kid and Garnet to round out the top 8. That's I didn't expect to see Salty Kid and Garnet down there on the loser side. That's pretty wild. And Zerna making it skin to his teeth there. So I'm interested to see what Crown does, if he's gonna put another scare. And this is first to 3 scenario all the way through at this point. So a lot of time for adjustments, a lot of time for maybe switch characters if possible, but a lot more games.
You know what else is wild? Our current prize pool for World Warrior West #1.
This is dumb.
Yep. It's crazy, man. Jeff Bezos, and
because of
Sukujo
this
with the
one
big
right
donations.
Ansu Kujo donated $700 to the prize pool.
God.
Like, 1,000.
No, wait, no, $900. Sorry.
The one, and the 100 before that.
Oh yeah,
too.
and the 100. So actually, he donated $1,000 to the prize pool.
And I think you just wanted to do that for our reactions because we were like, oh wow, that's weird, 300 something, like that's cool. And then all of a sudden, 600. We're like, wait, what?
I don't care.
We were like 300. That's cool. We were like 300. That's insane.
I don't care for what it is. You know, I'm very happy he did it. You know.
Yeah, same. And also, shout out to the Netherlands. Yeah, as you can see in chat, thanks to Cosmico for getting that information. 4 Netherlands players, easy. 2 Italy and 2 Belgium. Something different.
Yeah, that's cool. Love to see the World Warrior program for that reason as well, right? You guys see a lot of players from certain regions you otherwise wouldn't have seen beforehand, right? So
we starting.
It's nice to see that represent.
Top 8, ladies and gents, with Jumbo versus Bryzee.
Okay.
Versus Ryu.
Yep, Jumbo. One more Ryu to kind of get through, at least for right now.
All the Ryus.
All the Ryus. He's like, I fight them all.
Well, managing to take it over Isaac was pretty impressive. So, especially after that, like the first game between those two did not look so good for Jumbo, but being able to make it come back was very nice.
Absolutely. So I'm definitely looking forward to this match, man. Only because, I did not expect. I'm gonna be, like I said, I'm gonna be fair. I did not expect Jumbo and Bryzee to be right here at the winner semifinal on the winner side. Like, argues over names. Like, there's no Takamura whatsoever. Garnet's down on losers. Salty Kid's down on losers. Like I said, we talked about it before. Roz, we did definitely expected Roz and Gaming, but again, Crown right now. We're definitely interested to see that match in about two sets later, but Jumbo and Bryzee did not expect them to be on that side. So it's gonna be a fun one. Wait for the players to get in here though.
Yeah, Hallibal trying to steal Phenom's flow right there, downplaying some shows I see. Look, they did it for too long now, so at some point it's gonna stop working. No, y'all not. No, y'all would not. I hope Ryu gets all the nerfs now. I wish it on Ken, and Ken actually got a little bit hurt. So, don't make me switch my anger to Ryu. Nah, it's fine. It's fine. Let it rock for a bit, you know. Let some characters have their time in the limelight. What's the worst that could happen? We'll find out. They're gonna buff them again. They're actually gonna buff them. Yeah, again. They are. Bro. I'm just trying to curb everyone's expectations. That's all. But all right, kicking top 8, winner's side, first to 3. You got Jumbo against Bryzee, man. Here we go. Marissa. Now, I'm liking the fact that, Bryzee is like making sure that he's not throwing out fireballs way too close, especially just the regular fireballs that only hit us one hit. You got that one hit of armor that goes from Jumbo, Jumbo's lagging, so. You try to start step kick and see that Gladius coming out the play right now. That was OG style as well. So. Yep. I had to keep an eye on that. Ooh, straight through. Oh, for me. Bam. Javelin of Marissa coming through. Nice burnout as well with that Drag Rush Fierce. DI is, cheeky attempt from Jumbo. A bit risky though. Now you're in burnout. But, Marissa has excellent burnout defense. So, air to airs. And the throw will do it. Clean gameplay from Jumbo. Okay. Oh, what a stop.
up and assume the position. My goodness, that sweep was insane. You did not expect that to hit every time you see her do that sweep.
Yeah, I know. Okay, playing low and slow, got the life lead. Why not? Anytime. Or medium trying to take the turn back afterwards. Risky. Doesn't get punished too hard though. Okay. Wow. Nice.
Oh, nice check on the drive rush. Right up in there. Yeah. You see another DP come up from Bryzee. You better hope it's not blocked.
Overhead. Blocked. TC kind of EXDP through that actually. Ugh. Neutral jump working out bigly for Bryzee.
So goofy. I'm sorry, I'm still not over that match. What an overhead starting off drive rush overhead.
Okay. TC to nothing. Trying to see if Bryzee wants to EXDP or something. Be a punish counter throw. And it's a very scary situation. Another one.
Overhead, yeah. Oh, perfect. Oh, soul effect strike is gonna be able to land. Nice for prepare. We should be able to actually kill here.
That's it. Damn. There we go. Got us to the hunt. Gonna be able to close it out. Clean home run right there.
Bryzee wins.
No money for you.
Yeah, cause what do you mean? Get your own money. You know, you played on the wrong day. Okay, sorry about it.
Like no. Ooh.
Okay.
Good whip punish off that low forward. You know, Ryu's cheeky with those low forward. They're trying to show you the sandwich that they got.
Slap. God, that drive reversal from Marissa looks so funny. It just slaps you across the face, man. Take damage.
How dare you?
Get off me. Yeah. Jumbo winning would be kind of crazy, right? 2 Marissas winning World Warriors.
Yeah, then we have a
Back
classic
to back,
and
no
a modern
less.
Marisa winning back to back.
Yeah, they ended up this guy.
That'll make Big Burger officially go back to Marisa.
Buff Ryu.
Buff Ryu. Oh my God! Speaking of which, Buff Ryu indeed, because Marissa right now is clowning. Jumbo just seems to have the knowledge of the matchup on how he wants to go ahead and play these Ryu players.
Phenom, I actually agree. I think Marisa is not as bad as people think she is.
Yeah, I think she got way better. I mean, just her level 1 being beat throws is so big, and her punish game is now on the same as other characters, having a good 4-frame punish. I think she's like super good. Not super good, I don't want to go too much, but
Hannibal, I mean, the truth also is that Ryu is top 5. But, you know.
hold up, drop combo, immediate.
Oh wait! Look at his
It's
meter.
gonna be hard. Yeah, it's hard
Nah, I
though.
think
One more
we're
hit
gonna
is all you need. Oh, tried it. I mean, it would have killed, so whatever. I get it. Jumbo risking it all still. Got a healthy lead though. 3 bars.
I think if Jumbo had 5 meters, drive meters, he would have actually been able to kill some kind of way. His character just outputs the damage.
Yeah, Phenom brings up a good point actually. It might just be that she's just got a better matchup spread. Her bad matchups just a little less common now. Okay, just playing some footsies. Big life lead for Bryzee. Wants to even out these games, no doubt. One more, drive rush cancel confirm. Donkey kick hit confirm. A lot of things can end the game right now for Bryzee. Oh, speaking of end of the game though, big punish count roundhouse. Damn. Oh, look at the damage. Do not whiff.
Just needs one sequence, and especially now with that grab. Another one. Don't do it again. Wait for the DP. Yeah, he waited for the DP, and this time Bryzee did not bite. Tried to go for the low forward.
Oh, the imperfect parry. Okay, driver's back. Throw though. Bryzee in burnout, but still has level 3. He's buffering. Big jump. Perfect parry.
You're dead. You're dead.
Damn.
Look at this. Boom. Bap. Bada bop. Boom.
Ow. Nicely done. Nicely done. Off the back of that clean perfect parry anti-air. Again, something that has become a little bit harder thanks to the parry changes.
Bryzee wins.
Wow, Oh, that's 2-0 on the side of Jumbo. He needs one more game to move on to winners finals. Readers, are you writing the script right now, buddy?
Yeah, that's why he's so
trying to
quiet
classic,
right now.
classic and modern. Yeah, he's busy. He's busy calculating. He has an old typewriter right now, going through as it's assumed the position. Let me get the command grabs off the scuttle. I'll do it again.
Bam. Yeah, I mean, she still has a lot of the strength she used
do
to.
it again.
Again, 3-piece. No, don't let it happen again. Just do it again. Why not? Up across the bait. Shugeki plus frames, trying to catch a delay tech right there with that back fierce. Oh, goes for the cheeky. Oh, speaking of.
Had to, because you know another one was coming. I don't care if you're burnout, I was going to do it again.
Superman punching in. One tiny hit. I mean, Jumbo's got all the time in the world. He's in burnout, but he's got the corner control.
Oh, what a
he just
grab
threw him
out of
the
the
solar plexus. Crazy.
No.
All right. Jumbo. All he needs is a little bit
Jumbo
of love.
on set
Now
point.
Oh, that drive meter is looking very unfamiliar for Bryzee. Gonna have to fight back. Nice anti-air. Give me the level. Oh, I'm not gonna be able to catch with the neutral jump. That was good empty neutral jump right there for Bryzee.
Maybe. Oh, that's a huge whip
Not like
PP
this.
punish count. Not the best starter, but you know.
Not like this.
Turn the camera off. Oh, he drops it.
Okay. He dropped. Oh, thank you. Stop. Oh, never mind.
Jesus,
You're dead.
Jumbo, chill.
You're dead.
You actually are. Bam, level 2. Yes, sir. Ooh, a meteorite coming back down. Jumbo's taking it 3-0 over Bryzee, man. Holy.
He just has the Ryu tech on point. He's like, I know you're gonna DP here. You're scared of me. Do it. I dare you to do it. I triple dare you to do it. DP right on me right now. Thank you.
Damn, son. That was crazy. Man, if only he didn't drop that combo, that would have made such a good clip. Damn it, Jumbo.
Oh, I would have been like, bruh.
That would have been the Twitter clip.
It would have been a straight Twitter clip.
Oh, well. There's still more games, JB. There's still more games. We're going to see at least another Twitter clip in here at some point.
Eventually. But it all depends on how things are going to shake up with the rest of the bracket. Right now, Jumbo is sitting on winner side. It's going to be waiting the winner between Rise and Gaming. And this is actually one where I'm like, okay, I expect these players to be here. I know what they're capable of. And I'm looking forward to seeing a Hoss match. Because...
Oh! I just realized we got another contribution from Ansu Kujo coming in once again. He saw the odd number, was not a fan. And not a fan. He had $187 added to the prize pool, man. Thank you so much. That is $1,215. God damn.
To the prize pool. Like, what?
Yeah, insane. Insane! And Jumbo, you know, he's now in winners final. Guaranteed top 3. He's already guaranteed at least $100 here.
Yeah, also
like,
we got
like
like
$150. That's crazy.
We got like 50 subs today already. What's going on today? You guys showing up.
Love to see it. Everyone's a fan of Marisa. It seems that way at least. But yeah, nice stuff.
Can I hold $1, please? Let me hold $1, bro. That's just $1. That's all I need. It's just $1, bro. Let me hold $1, man.
Oh, here we go. I see Neo Judai in the chat with the script. Damn. Yeah, what tournament today? What tournament today, guys? I mean, it's only just, well, finishing, I'd say. It's the beginning of the top 8 here. Another winner side match. Ross versus Gaming. Winner gets to face Jumbo in that winner's final. Let's see it.
Dive in. Okay. Gaming. I really feel like there's going to be a test for anybody right now, for any player. Whoever's facing them, like Gaming is going to be that test.
Oh, standing there menacingly.
Oh
I've
my
seen
god!
That mix up.
Oh, the dive kick!
Excellent dive kick.
And
how close
saw how he stopped
it. Ooh.
The way he stopped his trajectory for the jump, it really threw off the anti-air from Rise. Rise was like ready for his anti-air. Perfect parry. just completely just on set. Should be able to actually get the close. Oh, he's so close to getting the level 2, but never mind. We got the reversal. We saved all the meters.
Wait, gaming in the Moose Gang though. Yeah, there's royalties he has to pay. Oh, yeah, thought he had a punish, I think, on the with flash kick, or the fake flash kick, I should say. He actually gets punished himself.
You know what you get, Phenom? Absolutely nothing.
You lose. Good day, sir.
Ooh, get chopped by the guillotine.
Ooh, get out in the air.
Medium kick. Crazy.
How about you stay in this corner?
Okay. Just chilling in burnout. You can block this out though. You got the meter to react as well. The DI. Game is
I love how Gaiman is playing. Yeah, he's playing like extremely close. He was so afraid. I know Gaiman was so afraid of like throwing out another fireball after that first one, like during that sequence, just in case like that level 2 was coming out. Not trying to deal with the festival, bro. Like, no thank you.
Yeah. So actually, I think for the swimsuit costumes in the tweet they say that I think it's only for those 7 characters. I think they're gonna do like other costumes for the other guys. I believe that's what the plan is.
Yeah, it seems like it's
not,
I feel
not
like
everyone's getting a summer costume. Yeah. All right. Yeah, slasher. That's a big advantage in this game.
Have a tan line. Talk about Cammy having tan lines on a regular bikini.
Like, yeah. She's British, man. We don't tan like that. We don't tan like that. I say we, but I'm fine. I'm half Spanish, so I can tan decently well.
Oh yeah, you did.
Yeah. Oosh, big kicks from the DJ.
Well, Ras definitely wants to start playing here. Yeah, gotta find a way to like start getting a little bit better momentum, try to go forward and drive rush. Oh, he's just getting sniped out of the air. What a good call from Raz. He's definitely that's what he was going for the first time. He was trying to make sure he gets his bearings right and his timing's right on the demon raids. So now that he has that on point, he's able to start dissuading Gaiman from going for that option.
Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Drive rushing in. DJ's driver still probably the best in the game in terms of speed. Check. The XDP busting out. Not afraid. Even against DJ it's high damage. Even when Nakuma's got low life now. Oh, perfect punish on the sweep, actually. That was super smart by Ras. Able to close out his rounds. Have to spend the level 1 low.
Agreed.
Wow.
Hey, spend that cash where you got it. I mean, clearly you're playing for cash you're gonna get back eventually in this bracket.
Yeah. Yeah, I like it. Most people, when you see a blocked sweep, most people are like, I'm going to do my own sweep. But in reality, with that minus, you can get way more. Okay.
Oh, they jump in. He wasn't ready, but he was able to get the toenails. Nice little throw. Off me.
Just holding that parry. Not afraid of getting thrown in the damn forward medium kick, man. It's actually sniping out Demon Raid really well.
I'm saying he's persuading, like basically persuading Gaiman from not using an option as often.
Yep.
So you see he's trying so hard to mix up the different timings of when he does Demon Raid, but it's just getting sniped out every time. See, Ross is looking for it every time.
Oh, movement. Gets that nice back heavy kick anti. It's quite hard to find the spacing there. That looked like it was gonna whiff, I'm not gonna lie, but perfect spacing timing from Ras. Close it out with a shimmy. Now, 1 game away from moving on to that winners finals.
Ras from Holland is actually pretty crazy right now.
You know what's crazy about this for real? Like, Gaiman, the way he's been playing the entire way, we were like, okay, yeah, he's definitely guaranteed winners finals, right? No, I've got something to say about it. He's doing an amazing job of just playing this matchup so well. Demon Raid has become a non-factor. Nice neutral jump though by Gaiman, showing a little bit of life. He's able to hit the ground without having to spin meter.
Oh my god. What was that damage on the Adamant Flame there, man? I was like, oh, he has to spend that level 1 here. Nope, he did not have to spend none.
That's why I like adamant flame, like doing that, like when, especially when punish counter doing the heavy. It just does so much grip as a combo starter. It's ridiculous to deal with.
I love everyone calling the Netherlands, Holland, triggering Zerna. Don't dead name us, it's crazy. Oh, huge damage off the door. I love that. When you get the punish count sweep into the EX just cool. One of the coolest combos in DJ.
Nah, there's an overhead.
Wait, hold up. Demon reset?
Nah,
Could happen though. Could happen. He's got it. I mean, it's a bit risky now. You could just go for the regular throws. That's a lot safer.
Just go for regular grabs, please. Oh,
Whoa.
Akuma win.
Oh, okay. Bit of a scrambly row situation right there at the end, but Gaming able to close it out and bring us to a game number 5, man. Let's get playing again with the hearts out. Get a win here. You're guaranteed quite a bit of that prize pool, 15% at least. Damn.
That's a lot of money. Like, you did not expect to wake up in the morning and be like, oh, I'm playing for this much. DI. Look at that.
5 impact. And that is burnout as well for Ras. And you know, DJ's level 1, not invincible, right? So you'll be able to defend yourself. Maybe guaranteed stun opportunity. No, still no. Doesn't take it.
There we go. Yeah, that's what Gamer was looking for. Oh no!
Wow.
I guess we basically return this slab. Oh my gosh, get the follow-up and the rise on set point.
Gaming waited a bit too long to try and go for the stun. Maybe. Oh! EX Soba off the drive rush into the level 2 cancel to get a really big start here. Let's go. Oh my.
God, he cannot jump in.
Damn. Back heavy kick putting so much work in for Ross now. Gonna step big whip punish of the stand jab.
Spend the cash. Spend the cash. Yes, get the burnout. Get things set up to try to get this round back. Stave off the elimination. Try to get put down the loser side.
Oh,
what a stun. Just a
man throw. Yeah, optimal meter gains. Why not? There we go. Final game. Final round. Intense set between these two. Ross with a tiny meter advantage. Oh my god, game in. Waking up immediately with the EX. Sure, you can does not care. You can play in a cool way. You can't dissuade this guy.
Ooh-wee, but he might be able to build that up. Ross keeps taking hits. Oh,
nice delay.
Drive rush.
Even life now. With that 9k health. A bit deceiving. Big Shoryuken on the jump.
Oh my. No, wait.
Big drop on the combo.
Oh
no. What was that?
Oh, he
Game
tried
with some
so
nicely
hard.
timed neutral jumps. But Raz with some very risky drive impacts there. Wow. Didn't pay off.
Yeah, those drive impacts really hurt him at the end there. I'm not sure exactly what fully he was going for with it, trying to see if he can catch something off guard, like a random fireball up close, and hopefully they'll be able to get it because DJ does a lot of damage. He would have at least built a level 2, get the team set up for possibly a burnout situation. But
yeah, I don't know. Maybe he's just trying to snipe out a fireball, something like that. I'm not entirely sure. But well, obviously still in the tournament, just going to be down the loser side. And well, speaking of tournaments, next week we have our second World Warrior for EU Northeast. Make sure to sign up for that or tune in if you aren't in eligible, regions. Again, going to be next Saturday, 5 p.m. CEST.
And then we got the World Warrior UK and Ireland, number 2 as well, happening on July 12th. So about a week after that. So make sure you guys check that out. It's going to be at 5 p.m. CST as well. That's a super region. The signups are happening right now. So make sure you get in there, break another record, please.
Definitely.
Oh. Want to take this one?
And then,
I'll take it.
Yeah. Of course, we got the next EU West tomorrow, not tomorrow. This is in July. My God. So it'll be next Sunday. So it's going to be for Europe West, of course, which was the one we got going on right now. Which has been really exciting so far. So I'm sure it's going to be just as exciting next week too.
There's only a week between this one and the next Europe West one, okay? So sign up. And tomorrow, you know, we have World Warrior Germany. Already broke the sign-up record for the region.
Oh,
very,
already?
Yeah, very proud of the Germans, you know. I think we have 83 sign-ups right now for Germany.
Okay.
Nice. Love to see it. Love to see it. Just a lot of like even still, you know, 3 years into this game, getting record-breaking signups is always a really great sign.
Yeah, there's so many different record-breaking signups like they're happening across the planet. Like, but I'm definitely excited across the pond. My friends over there, you guys are going hard for some Street Fighter, really making it crazy.
Game is very popular, you know. We are in the third year and the sign-ups actually going up. It's really good sign for the game.
Yeah, definitely. Not many fighting games can say they're doing that. So
exactly. So here we go. I believe that is we're going to be going down to the loser side. That means people are going home. And just if it's so close, so ever so close to that prize pool of $1,215. Time to start telling people to pack their bags for the day, though.
Oh man, but yeah, it should be some exciting games coming up. I mean, I'm still really excited to see Crown again. We haven't seen him on stream yet. First tournament ever. First top 8. Like, can't make it up.
You can't script this. He's such a troll. DJ Baby. I'm like, what? What do you mean by that? What are you hiding over there? Watching me DJ and then he just pops out of nowhere. Dio Jude, have I slept? No, man, this is my application for TNS.
Don't sleep.
I never sleep.
That's genius. I like that. That was good. That was good.
But yeah, we're gonna see how things happen with this match. Let's see what crowd plays. It better be DJ, dog. You talking all that smack? All right. Okay. All right. There you go.
Okay. I mean, you know, I saw them talking to Ixian in chat, who's a very, very prolific DJ player from Sweden, I believe. So, you know, I think he got a good teacher or training partner, whatever. But yeah, he's gonna be DJ. And honestly, in the classic costume, which I don't think it's the first time I've ever seen someone use this costume. I'm not even, no cap. This might be the first time in like 3 years.
What, this color?
It's just this costume, like straight up.
No, I
like everyone uses it
a couple times.
Yeah, you wouldn't watch it.
This only means you rarely ever watch us, Lazarus. You're fired.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Yeah, like we straight had a rare like DJ mirror match last night that I had to commentate.
Okay.
And they were both wearing this particular costume.
Alright. Free engine install. Yeah,
like IRL
right there. Oh, double overheads. We blocked those. We know the matchup.
Oh my gosh.
Jeez. Okay, the second one did hit, I'm afraid. But you survived the feng shui engine. You're still in burnout, but you're still alive, which is the important thing.
Oh, wait, he got hit.
Wow. Delay, wake up level 2 man, and the side swap, of course, with the mix, the punch. Wow, you stay so close to them now. Is that a buff? I swear, you used to be so far away. Oof.
Still in this corner and drive rush in. Oh my gosh.
Uh-oh.
It ain't over till it's over. Greatest Sobot, get the ender, get the setup meaty there with the drop knee. Oh, yeah, that counter hit. So close now.
Oh my days. Oh, I respect the crown. Try like a thing. The low forward, expecting a drive rush cancel. did the flash kick, and then it just came out after he recovered from the crouching medium kick. Very unfortunate, but yeah, intense first game.
But I think Crown starting to like understand that a little bit. I think he minds also taking a DB at that situation. Nice for prepare. You gotta grab here.
Watch out.
Oh, that fireball. That fireball just dissipated right in the nick of time.
Nice. Love that. Perfect. I love that anti-air, honestly. Again, DJ's back heavy kick. Decent anti-air, but you have to be the right spacing for it. And especially in those close-up situations, you have to get a bit creative if you want to anti-air.
Ooh. Yeah.
Okay. Ooh, lot of meter being burnt by Zerna here, and that funky slicer doing a grip. Oh,
That was sick.
Around.
Good stuff.
Cinema. Just go by now.
Really
Just do it. He's not gonna.
Yeah.
Level one.
Level one.
Okay, never mind.
Got out the corner though. Yeah, I like that way.
Stuff.
Oh, good fierce. So we're to get started with the party again and get your meter back in time. Time for Safe Jump City. Functional engine locked on deck.
Scary.
You have to defensive on you if you're
Driver
crowned.
muscle here as well. Could be baited. Nice, perfect parry. Oh, but he was on the ground.
That's
unfortunate.
good. It's unfortunate, but you know what? You still got the time in the way, but that's super. Whoa!
Whoa!
He might be down!
No, it's too far away. Oh, ridiculous. The spacing. Oh my days. Oh my days. Wow, what a comeback for Zerna right there. Really, it's a scary situation to be in against a, jury with the feng shui engine.
Gotta show off a little bit. Yeah.
Level
Once
two.
again, functional engine. He's really making Crown work for these blocks, bro. My God, help!
Double low end with the fuzzy guard as well. The F-Shikis are coming out, man. There's nothing you can do to get out. Not gonna be enough to kill, but maybe, I don't know. It's a marble. Before the chip is guaranteed though, and 2-0 for Zerna, man. Holy, what a feng shui engine enjoyer.
Please, Natsu, no. Asakujo, please.
I mean, hey, this is how Umo won the first Capcom Cup, guys. And then everyone else started doing it.
$1 million character. You keep reminding me of the first $1 million character.
Yeah.
Had enough time for the DP because it was OD. I'll be able to get the store and start the party. Should be able to close out with the round. Go with the level 1.
Stock to
Not dead
spend.
yet.
It's actually still not enough. Oi, TK, jump medium punch. Getting that delay throw tech from Crown. That's set point for Zerna. Party. Pushing gun upper to end that big damage. Okay. Faint fireball. EX fireball. It's a lot of meter to lose though. You can't really approach here either, so it's going to be hard to get much of that back. It's a nice drive parry though.
Oh, my goodness.
Oh, perfect parry. Try to get the crouch medium punch, optimal punish, but it's a problem when the person's airborne like that. You can't exactly know when they're going to land.
I'm surprised
driver
you did
shoulder
not
head.
send it. That's going to be... Oh, just set up for the level 3? Nothing out of it. Now you're holding it. Oh, that's it.
Press the bat through. Level 3.
Did it.
Did it land?
He
Oh,
did.
oh. That's critical. That's going to kill. All right. Okay, that's an expensive way to close out the round, but you do keep yourself alive with your crown. That's all you need. Zerna with 3 bars though, you know he's looking for that one confirm into that feng shui engine to get the sequences rolling.
Again, we talked about DJ's corner game when it comes to offense. Well, defense, not great. All right. Crown trying to find his way out. And build 1 more meter. Here we go. Wow! Mixing it up there. With
Thank you very much to Anzu for the 5 gift subs.
That's gonna be it with the level 3. Could be more than enough to kill. And this one's moving on the loser side, but honestly, excellent showing from Crown for his first tournament. Gets a top 8 out of World Warrior, a stacked World Warrior. That you can't be too upset at that.
Wait, what?
Yeah. Yeah, it shouldn't be bad at all.
Yo, another 10?
Wait, bruh.
Answers. Cujo.
I'm just going in, but hey, that's 20 points there for Crown. You got first tournament, you get 20 points in your first World Warrior as well.
Okay,
yeah, true, get points.
as we have coming these questions up right now, okay? Just like last year, there are super regions and there are normal regions, right? Out of a super region, the top 8 player, after all 5 events, qualifies directly for Capcom Cup, okay? And in a normal region, just like every region in Europe is, except for UK and Ireland, there is still a super region. There, the 3 out of 5 best performances count, you know, to qualify for the regional finals. This means even if you don't make any points 2 times and all your other 3 performances are like first place or whatever, then you are still qualifying for the regional finals, okay? And if you win the regional finals, you are going to Capcom Cup.
Yep.
Like I said, there's your points differential. Like I said, we talked about Crown being the first one to go home tonight. That is 7th place, 20 points for you since you're tied over 7 tied. So, like I said, it's a really good start.
Yeah, point system changed a little bit. It gets
adds up.
Lower down now, 40, 49 and so.
Oh yeah.
Wait, they actually get points this time. Because last year they didn't get points at all. Like it stopped at 17.
Yeah, it can all add up, of course, right? You know, especially early on in the season, you never know. Might not be able to make a couple of the World Warriors, so you know, those extra 20 points can go a long way.
Very much so.
Now we get a match in losers top 8, which a lot of people probably expected to be maybe grand finals today, but it's not the case.
Yes. No.
Salty Kid versus Garnet. Garnet actually had to eliminate Takamura to even get into this top 8 today.
What a crazy thing that you just said. No Takamura in top 8, and all because Garnet had to beat him to get that spot, that last couple of top 8 spot on the loser side. That is ridiculous. We got to go against Salty Kid in a matchup where Salty Kid I already know is just kind of just banging his head against the wall just a little bit. No Kim kind of like has her little bit of a struggles against dealing with like Garnet and his sim and dealing with sim in general. So we're gonna see how things are gonna be able to play out, but probably have a little bit more practice. You know, you fight against the likes of Mr. Crimson a few times here and there. And did we just get another donation?
Let's have a quick look.
Dog.
Oh,
please.
We did, of course. Ansu Kujo coming in again with another $100 to the prize for man. Even more for these players, man. They're going to be very chuffed about that. And,
I can't wait to get the
semifinals. So we very much appreciate the support, man.
Losing semifinals is going to be ridiculous. Like, basically, you're playing for a money match. Going as 15% as well. Oh no, I got to do that.
55 actually, so winner currently would get $723.25.
That's mental. A lot of money for turning up to your World Warrior regional. Like I said already, plenty on the line. Oh my god, the yoga smashes and throws. Whoa, Soiko was happy to take 3 more throws there, but in the end gets it with a fuzzy mash.
You know what's crazy about this prize pool? I just thought about it. You could potentially like find yourself a roommate, find yourself a team flight, probably use this.
Yeah,
One today.
potentially.
Evo Sados is still happening right now, which is crazy. Oh. Nice level 3. He was too close. That means he's absolutely going to get clipped by it.
Oh, big. In burnout, Sim doesn't have the best options. Level 2s there in their counters, though, are so hard to react to.
These vagabonds are tipping up.
At some point. You had to do it at some point. Didn't want to take the risk. She was sorry kid would be blocking at some point there, but never cracked.
Why is Garnet always fighting Salty Kid? Because they're both ending up in top 8, and at some point,
Exactly.
you know, you're fighting the same people
Same
who
guys.
always also make top 8. So that's just how it goes. You know?
Nothing you can do about that. Here we go, Garnet. Taking a little time to think about what just happened there. All right, try to get the anti-air. Okay. Ooh, I love this spacing where Salty Kid is kind of playing away from the float, knowing that he doesn't really have too many options to be able to handle. He can handle the float or the teleport.
Yeah.
You gotta play at that certain range where you can really mess around with Garnet's game plan.
Yeah. A lot of slides coming out from Salty Kid right now. Ooh, nice crouch fierce on the teleport. Getting the juggle as well. Like one Garnet finding himself in burnout a lot here. Good block on the neck hunter. Still has to deal with everything else in between though. I mean, Salty Kid never taking the stun. Might be regretting himself for that. He's guaranteed at all points there. Without the level 2, of course, Garnet can't defend himself.
Uh-oh. But hit the drop. I think what he's looking for is like trying to build that level 3. He's not going to be able to get the opportunity.
Oh.
Wow, that just... That looks so
It looked
cool.
like her own her own cans blew up. That's added insult to injury right there.
3 throws.
Okay. Forward yoga blast into level 3. Oof. Big cool out from Garnet.
No!
Oh no! What happened there?
I actually thought I was going to hit.
Yeah, I thought, well, clearly Salty Kid did too. Maybe the spacing was off. Maybe delay cancel the level 3, not sure.
Well, you take that on the chin and try to work with what you have. Nice punish counter to put it in the burnout as well.
Alright, go next round. Can't wake up with this. Just wait, no, not again.
Please don't tell me you
No!
again. It's going to kill you. It might actually kill you!
What?
Dawson
Am I missing something in chat? Am I missing something in chat? Can he teleport out in between or something? Is that why he's not doing it? Someone's got to know, man.
What's going on, bro? What are we thinking?
Why are we getting
our
extra
thoughts right
special
now?
here? Does he think the level 1's involved? There's no way. I mean, yeah, he could just meet DI too. Okay, it's not just me. Okay, I feel like I'm missing. I thought I was missing something. Doesn't want to win that way, okay? You don't want to win that way.
You don't want to win that way. Oh my god, he's definitely trolling. I'm sorry.
Bro, there's
You're trolling
money on the
yourself to an L.
line, Salty Kid. Lock in. Come on, man.
This is like freaking, dude. It's $1,300 on the line.
My guy don't want to do a meaty DI to win. Whoa. Yo. Okay.
Boy, if you lose this set, get checked with the drive rush. If you lose this set, meaty slide, Inferno's gonna miss.
Oh no, you're
You
not,
better
dude.
get
That's a
the
punish. I think. Yeah. Very nice.
If you don't lock in on this
Teleportation.
1,300 to 15.
Yeah, I feel like he might have thought that Sand Fist wouldn't punish. Didn't he auto buffer the teleport or anything?
Oh my god. Guard it. Nah, Garnet's feeling it.
Okay. 8. Big throw. Imperfect parries. Nice burnout.
What would
Range
you
punch
wish
as
punishing
well.
for? But yeah, you can't really do anything about it. That was actually really a
Garnet
good
will do
call.
that.
Just get him a burnout. Yeah.
Yeah, Garnet loves using super meter like that, which is super dangerous on a character like Dalton. Cheeky.
He actually died.
Cheeky, but ain't gonna get it. Ain't gonna get it. Oh.
Chat, the top 3 payout rule doesn't change just because we have a lot of money in the pot today, okay?
Yeah, then the rules. So no, dude, I wonder why he might say that. There might be some conflict of interest there. Anyway, just win, yeah. Zerna just needs to win. Oof, good anti-assaulted key for Garnet right now. Oh, he checks the drive rush with that jump medium punch. A lot of pressure coming up 2 bars as well, so you're a little bit safer now. You have a reversal available to you. It's not that good, but there's a hit confirming that
Just
Yoga
enough.
Inferno. Damn.
Awesome wins. Round 1.
And there we go,
Just
2-1. Yeah, I think honestly I just gotta check. I'd love to see the damage of all the level 1s in the game, but I'm pretty sure the up angled Yoga Inferno has got to be one of the highest ones for sure.
Yeah.
That does a hell of a lot of damage. 8 imperfect parry.
Okay, Salty Kid fighting back a little bit. He's just
Again.
another jumping sequence.
Oh, whoa, braids. A lot of perfect parry attempts from Garnet. And a lot of these would have worked out in the previous season, right? We've seen so many imperfect parries. That was one thing that Garnet was really good at doing. Let me feed that more than ever right now.
I'm liking this yoga fire, yoga flame toss. Mid here as well. Oh! You saw the cancel. Start up with the cancel of the DI, right?
Yeah, I mean, I think he just got hit, but it's because he was doing the drive rush. He needed to like cancel immediately into like level 2, but he really didn't have much time to react there. And big hit from Salty Kid, trying to take us to game number 5. Oh, it actually floats away from the crowd spears. That's kind of clean. Level 2, but can he? We can. Oh, level 3 even. Putting the can down. We're getting optimal after all those failed punishes. So Kid's like, now's the time. Let me show you how it's done. DI.
Finally, a DI stun.
Kimberly wins.
Finally, he knows. He knows. Ah, man. There we go.
Everybody's like, please, finally, DI this twisted freak. Because I'm like, yo, he just wasn't DI in him whatsoever. Like, we would have not gotten to a game 5 situation if Salty Kid would have just DI'd him at least twice here. Here we go. Game 5 incoming.
Yeah,
You know what should sponsor PS5 tournaments? Refrigerators.
True.
And fans.
And fans.
That's good. That's the correct technique. Ooh. Yeah, that was. Oof. Yeah, I remember I was playing some Tekken 8 casuals, and along the entire casual line, there was like, 3 out of. Oh, amazing. There was like 3 out of like the 15 subs that were just like, oh, the PS5's too hot, can't run anymore.
I think the PS5 would actually melt the refrigerator.
Oh, that gun playing super clean right now.
I'm definitely questioning the uses of the cans in that situation where Garnet's like, I'm just gonna float.
Yeah.
Go float too.
Now you won't have the cans for the Oki setups. Slide it so meaty. Doesn't commit to anything, doesn't want to risk it. Still in burnout. Oh, clutch tech from Salty Kid, gonna get him out of that burnout situation. The X teleports in. Imperfect parry from Garnet once again. Nice, and again. Level 1, no. Level 1 will chip. He just wants it. There it is. Yoga Inferno. Oh. So much chip damage.
Oh my goodness. I did not expect that to actually kill.
Yeah, the amount of chip this does is actually insane.
Nice check, man. It's training that level 1, bro. He's locked in, Garnet. Spending a lot of super meter here. He has to make sure he doesn't go into burnout.
Yeah, this was the last. This was the regional final,
my
grand
days.
final last year. Yeah.
Oh my days. Tiny amount of. Oh, there isn't burnout. Oh no. Oh no. Can he get the DI this time? Oh, there it is.
He did it again! Everybody rejoice! And he saves the game.
Final game. Final round.
Oh no, Kimberly now with an install as well. Gonna make this twice as hard for Garnet, maybe. Maybe not twice as hard. There's so many, bro. I swear this. I've never seen someone get cheated out of so many perfect parries before. Great check. Oh, that's burnout though. Okay, we like the situation though. Floating up. Bam. You're going for
I think Garnet right now doesn't really care. He's trying to make sure he maintains a life lead, but here we go. Kimberly, Vagabond, is going to be able to start harassing with the mixes up, getting close to the corner. Hey, you don't DI this, man!
Yeah, okay. Guaranteed, but you can't kill hit. Might go for a reset.
Mix up.
No. Mix.
I'm just going straight down. Boy, you built level 3!
Driver show. What?
I think he's dead.
Whoa.
Maybe.
No, he's alive.
My God!
Nah, he's alive,
Oh!
just barely. But
Oh
my
god.
days.
Salty kid.
Wow. What a set. What a set between these two, man. Final game, final rounds. And that was just for 7th place, I think, right? That is crazy.
Dog. Y'all really stressing me out these past few days. Yeah, something else. Come on.
Dang.
Oh,
I
that
love
was such a
Europe,
amazing
bro.
set.
Europe is amazing.
Yeah, Lord Venom's speaking right now. Who buffed them?
Yeah, that was just for 5th. We're not even in the money yet. And another hook.
That was for 5th, man. Yeah, that wasn't even money on the line, bro.
We got
another
another
donation.
$100
Yep.
again.
I see it. Wow. Thank you, man. Thank you, Ansukujo. Really appreciate it. $1,400, man, in this prize pool. It's looking good. It's looking good.
Bro.
Yeah.
You know what else will looking good? World Warrior Germany tomorrow. 83 sign-ups. New sign-up record. I hope everybody will be there tomorrow. It's my home region. Okay? So no bias here at all from me.
Of course not. Of
Yeah,
course
no
not.
bias at all. But
But that should be good as well. There's plenty of really strong players in Germany.
We have
Always fun to
Marine
see.
and JFB on the commentary tomorrow.
ooh,
Ooh.
that would be fun. Dog, $212 just for just for third. Man, what is this?
That's
bracket?
wild.
What is this bracket today, dog?
No, it's crazy, and you know the money, the World Warrior, the pressure. It's gonna get to these people very shortly. We have Jumbo versus Gaming, I believe, in that winners finals. They're gonna be waiting to play.
You are from Germany?
Losers, rah.
Dann kriegst du bestimmt Deutsch. Vielen herzlichen Dank für all die Donations. Ich hoffe, man sieht dich morgen.
Amazing.
We continue with a losers quarters. Res versus Zerna.
Yep, we are in top 6 territory. We got only 6 players left. And this is pretty much essentially to get to the match that is the money match.
Funny enough,
Yes.
if I
Yeah.
wanted to, I actually could do all of World Warrior in German commentary. Okay? So don't tempt me.
Why not? What's stopping you?
That's funny. It's his stream, guys. He has the power.
That's fair. That's fair. That's why I was like, what's stopping you? Just do it.
First you need to
King's
learn.
Level Free Music,
First
why
you
I
need
play
to
music,
learn.
that's based.
You know I wanna bring you on JB. So first you need to learn German. Then we can do it.
I only know hello and good night.
Good enough. You can open and close the stream.
There you go. It's the only time I'll ever say anything. Oh my goodness. Yeah, we're waiting for the Raz and Zerna to get in here. Zerna's trying to keep me up. I swear. I think he's doing this on purpose.
Yeah, giving us some downtime.
Einmal Pommes zu mitnehmen. Okay.
Bruce was like, I know some German.
Yeah, let's
Nah,
not,
you don't
let's not
wanna.
say
You
that.
don't know what. You don't know. You don't want to hear his German or what he even. I don't know who taught him that, but that's, you know.
Oh, so Bruce is being naughty out here. Okay, I got you.
He's always
So
naughty.
Zerna, can you stop? Can you stop texting and actually getting in here would be great, my man.
Bruh.
We got lots of sets to play left. Come on, Zerna. Let me see. You're pissed. We want her. I have no invite.
What do you mean you have no invite?
Maybe invite.
Your old one should work, right?
Same invite.
Oh, maybe it doesn't.
Bryzee is a lobby.
I actually should.
Oh, sometimes invites expire. Okay, that makes sense.
Oh. Okay. Didn't work anymore, man.
All right, should be sending another one very shortly. But yeah, trying to see what else is happening with the rest of this bracket. We got Bryzee and Staltic here coming up after this match.
Yes. Oh yeah, I was gonna ask. Are you looking forward to the summer skins for Chun-Li specifically?
No. I'm gonna be very honest. I'm not.
Oh, that's a shame. I get it then. Okay, we're gonna talk about that anyway. Got Zerna versus Ras. Netherlands face off here. Let's see it. Okay. He's backdash away, trying to dress cool, but gets chased down by that drive rush. Especially when you're back to the corner, you can't really get away very far. Oh, okay, interesting. Anti-air option with the stand medium kick, you know, it worked.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, I guess it caught the dive kick, extended her box. Why not? Don't know if that was intentional or not. Okay.
Raz got away with
Happy
murder.
accidents with DJ, man. Happy accidents with DJ.
Exactly. Definitely a Bob Ross like commercial. Oh my God, a dive kick goes unpunished. Oh, nice.
Round 2.
Ross is actually ready for that anti-air too. He's bringing out some very funky anti-air like options here. Kind of combat Zerna.
Okay. Let's use that stand medium. Double, perfect parry. Nice stuff. Zerna is a young man. Can confirm that much. That stand fierce, man. It's such a good button. Very, very hard. So special cancelable.
I really like these options like of Zerna just going and playing the fireball game, knowing that goes under the air slasher, so potential for trades, potential for different mix-ups that you able to get. Yeah, the fireball does stop you from advancing from the drive rush, but when you have the life lead, that's what makes it very important. I think it's all about the life lead. When it goes under, it really messes around with the game. Seeing it right there in full effect in action. You get the punish out of knockdown, set up for the fun swing engine, level 2. The burnout. Oh my gosh, you are dead without even having to go to the safe jump city. Zerna.
Yeah, just wasn't blocking low. Caught by that cut short. Another round start big jump, yeah. Zerna seems to have definitely optimized this feng shui engine usage very well. Getting a lot of, wow, it's a combo, man. Nice awareness from Zerna.
Side switch, please. Let's rise. See if we can get a little bit of a party start to get the momentum going. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm seeing the vision. Now you be able to get the... Oh, the jumping. He was... Oh, I'm not sure what he was trying to go for, but that's so unfortunate. Now he puts himself in the corner. Good stop. It's a drive rush. It's so difficult to stop her stuff.
Yeah. But making it look easy now, Russ. I don't know why. Good checks, taking the rounds. See if we can close it out into a game. The EXS actually hit on the start though, so doesn't quite get that full launch into a combo. Jump down short, not going to work out either. Well, jumping just working out for Zerna. Seen that player? Yeah, that could have been big. Could have been burnout. Now Zerna, the receiving end of the level 3. Giving Ras a lot of time to recover that drive gauge. Can actually spend some of it to drive rush back in, get some pressure, drive gauge damage as well.
Real eye on his meter, able to get into the function engine, and finally things are happening here. Maybe we get the hit, knockdown hit. Oh my goodness, another sweep. Down. Have it up charge. Oh my god, they're just adding up with more trades. Here we go.
Oh my, let it rip. Did he do a double overhead there as well? Was he in function engine? Or did I miss that?
Yeah.
Did he still have it? Oh, he still had it. Alright.
Yeah, he still had the front play.
I thought he just did it like without it. I was like, what? We'll play a different game now. Didn't see that buff in the Season 3 patch notes.
Crap. Oh man, he's really checking that in. Putting in his work. Oh, Odie. Jackknife hits the top of the key. Try to go for tar counters and he get punished. Good block.
Yep, big -8 on that. Oh, is that going to be enough to kill? No. Oh, the final pixel. It's a scary situation as well. Zerna with the drive rush button could confirm with that level 1, be enough to kill, but okay, Ras pulling the trigger first. That drive rush, crouch short. Taking round.
Oh boy. There's a good bait though this time from Zerna. I think he's getting clipped by Odie Jackknife quite a bit.
Nice.
So now he's starting to try to go for baits. Ooh, my goodness. Don't spin meter. You got this big of a life and you don't need to spin any kind of meter, buddy.
Big trade.
No.
Level 1. Oh, it's going to be a huge punish now for Ras. But you're in a decent position. Actually, never mind. This is going to burn you out. It's a good position gone bad. Yeah,
all the meter he gets to play with. Oh, the level 1!
Works out. Not respecting Ras there. And rips with the level 1. Works out. Ras just did not think Zerna would do that.
Nice. Drive
interesting. Okay, safe jumper. Got a lot of drive gauge meter as well here to use. New kick lands. Trying to use on the EXS slasher. Recovers quick enough to be able to not get jumped in on. Zerna though, with that corner pressure, is so good in the corner, and the EX into the feng shui engine. Big whiff on the drive reversal. Zerna gonna get the burnout, and you can't do anything about this. Don't have the level 2 to invuln through, and the third game goes to Zerna.
Okay, Ras still throwing out those crouching medium punches. Make sure you're checking the drive rush. Oh, speaking of checking drive rush, yeah, it's always so bad. It makes you feel so bad when you run into this hand fierce.
Yeah, absolutely.
Ooh. Oh my goodness. Essentially, the whip punished up the drive rush there. Oh my gosh, the meter is looking unhealthy. You're getting stunned again. Back out of me.
It's gonna be set point now for Zerna, man. Looking a little bit back and forth, but now Zerna got full control.
Set up another combo to go into Feng Shui. If he finds a hit, I think he's going to go into it.
Oh yeah.
No, he's saving for the level
special,
3.
man. Especially if you find yourself in burnout. Yeah, at this point, I think it's worth it. Especially when you can kill. He's no more hits. Oh
yeah. Oh yeah.
Classic shimmy. Yummy, yummy, yummy. Reaching. So I'm going to take that all the way and continue on into that losers semi-finals. Knocking Ras out of this World Warrior and out of the money too.
Yeah. So close yet so far. Won't be able to go fight for the money match here. Zerna takes his 3-1. He's going to be waiting the winner between Bryzee and Salty Kid. It's our next match coming up. And I mean, it's nothing really too much to take away from Zerna. Like, I think you saw the kind of difference that you're seeing from different players, or like when it comes to Zerna and then Salty Kid. He's definitely using this D guy very effectively to be able to really attack and also take advantage of that depleted drive meter. So good stuff by Zerna.
Yeah, just honestly had a lot. Really good spacing as well. Had a lot of very nice whiff punches against a lot of DJ's things. A lot of well-timed jumps as well. Like, DJ is definitely probably one of the characters you can jump in on the most. He has a lot of things that are very vulnerable to jumps. And there's a lot of spacings where if he doesn't have his down charge, he can't anti-AU very well. So I think Zerna just knows the matchup really well. Knows that spacing. Managed to find a lot of clutch jump-ins as well.
Yeah. Here we go. Bryzee Salty Kid. The last Ryu standing out of all the Ryus that we had today. Going up against Salty Kid's Kimberly. Trying to see how this one will actually go. Because Bryzee's been taking really good advantage of using some of the really egregious things that Ryu gets away with quite a bit. So the punch strike, it definitely likes to throw that out, making sure you catch something like maybe a air drive rush, or just do it in like a very good space. Try to get a counter hit out of it as well. You also got this, like, I haven't seen the utilization of stand light kick that much, but it's probably because it doesn't really get too much out of it. But I better see you utilize your options to be able to get that sign up codes. Get ready to go for Europe North and East, July 5th. That's next week at 5 p.m. CEST. Got the signups there at the end of that day. So make sure you guys sign up. Let's go ahead and talk about the next one that's happening.
Of course, if we've got the second iteration of the EU West World Warrior as well coming on the next Sunday. So that should be really exciting if you guys enjoying this tournament. It's probably going to be the same next week as well in terms of participants, how stacked it is, and probably the upsets too. And of course, you know, the World Warrior UK and Ireland, Europe's only super region this year. It was really exciting yesterday, and I'm sure in a couple of weeks' time on Saturday, it'll be just as exciting. Make sure to sign up or tune in, of course. 5 p.m. CEST. And then
of course, finally,
last one.
World Warrior Germany. It's happening tomorrow. Make sure you guys sign up for that. The best region happening. Make sure, again, I'm contractually obligated to say that at every moment I see Germany there. So yeah, check it out. 5 p.m. CST. Sign-ups in at 12 CST. So make sure you guys be able to get in there and get your sign-ups if you haven't signed up for it yet.
Yeah, definitely. And like I said, it's going to be really exciting tomorrow. I think it's a new record for sign-ups for the World Warrior Germany.
Yes.
Tomorrow.
83 currently.
Which is awesome to see. Yeah, I know UK also reached a new record as well yesterday. So it's awesome to see the growth in the World Warrior program really paying off. And there we go. Bryzee versus Salty Kid. Let's get it. Already beat, Bryzee did beat Zerna on Kimberly, I believe, earlier for top 16. So it was clearly quite warm in the matchup.
Yeah, it's a little bit warm, but right now, I think Bryzee is a little bit of a different beast when it comes to Ryu. So where he's kind of been playing everything, like I said, talking about like some of the different buttons he's willing to throw out at neutral. Really minimal, but very effective with his pokes and fireballs. So. Oh my God! Oh, that Seppu kick. I felt Salty Kid going for the anti-air, and he just completely got baited out.
Yeah, not the most reliable one. I think the EX one is frame 1, but oh, nice. Okay, gonna use the EX extension on this combo. It's really driving it efficient. So really smart stuff. Catches the shimmy. Nice optimization from Salty Kid, man. Holy, big damage, no supers.
Definitely kind of one where you're going to play with it. You have this big of a life lead. Working on first right now. You're able to get it here. Be able to get your build up to your level 3 as well. So you have that lock and loaded. Spend it at any time you choose, as long as you get the opportunity to. And right now, that walk up stand fierce by Bryzee. It's like, no, I'm not allowing you to go ahead and get that advantage and get those buffs.
Bam. Oosh. Okay, the forward lands and then just takes the plus frames to walk up and get that back throw. Really clutch stuff. From Salty Kid to chain, reverse this there. Oh,
I like
one
it.
button into the super. Yeah, didn't want to let Bryzee generate some more of that drive gauge, but either way, like, I mean, the scaling's crazy. Oh, punish counter away, got the eye. I mean, hey, it worked, and that should be the game. I don't know. Not yet.
Yeah, there's the back of on to be able to get up and chip. That was actually a little dangerous because at any moment, Bryzee could have woke up with the level 3.
But yeah, he said, I think that was a safe jump though, so I think that was almost guaranteed, right? Just safe jump into meaty button into Vagabond's edge to chip. So okay,
yeah,
smart stuff from Salty Kid.
Yeah, it was just getting to that point where you set up the safe jump. I'm surprised he, went for that, knowing that the level 3 was like loaded at that point. Could have woke up with it then. Yeah, either way,
yeah,
I like that cross medium punch though.
I mean, technically, he could have done wake up level 2, the Hashirageki, and then charged it, and then maybe gotten away with it. But yeah, that would have been very, very cheeky.
That would have been funny as hell.
Yeah. Okay.
Obviously, you get the punish on the stand medium kick.
Bam. Kent is still there.
Yeah, he had to jump. He's like, nope, it's too many bombs. Only wear sandals. I can't do that. Uh-oh. Throw loop in. We throw loop in. Throw loop in.
Round 2.
What's that song go again? All right. Nice round for Bryzee. Didn't have to spend any super meter, which is always a good feeling when you're a Ryu player. Gotta save the 3 bars for that hardy damaging
Jesus. Oh my goodness, Salty Kid is like, bro, you're not.
Block.
I know you didn't pay $60 in the block in this game, but my goodness, you just got counter hit after counter hit after counter hit.
My brother in Christ, this game does not reward me for blocking. I need to guess.
Guess wrong 3 times in a row. Level 3 is locked and loaded. Oh, this is what it's. Oh my God!
Look at burnout though, not a great feeling. Nice wake up reversal, drive reversal, chip there. The next one wants to close the round out without spending the meter, and it does work out for Salty Kid. Going into this round with level 3 is going to feel really good. Oh, so many drive reversals from Bryzee, not gonna lie. I don't think many of them have worked out. So many drive reversals in general in this set, not gonna lie.
Yeah, but the opposite end, Salty Kid is throwing them at the right spots. Bryzee is like just completely like doing it where he's able to get himself punished. I think Salty Kid's kind of waiting it out. Wasn't able to get the punish that he wanted for the last one because it was just too far, but he does have level 3 lock and loaded. Once he finds a hit, he has close to the burnout, he has to spin it here.
Yep. Okay. It's gonna be the burnout and quite a lot of drive gauge back in Salty Kid. Gonna have Bryzee up against the corner. Does have the level 3. Oh no, with the counter poke with the back fierce was crazy.
What's that?
Wants to try and neutral jump over this DI. He's so afraid of it. Does gets the jab hit confirm into the Shuya. I don't think it's gonna be enough to kill. Not critical out version. So actually, not that much damage at all. Still got the life lead.
Yes,
oh no way, man.
Okay. All right.
game apiece. Looking good for both these players. Getting comfortable with the matchup now. Warming up. And there's a lot on the line here, guys. We got a hell of a prize pool once again. Thanks to Anjo and Sukujo. And Pulse World Warrior. Points on the line. Getting a big top 3 podium finish here today means a lot.
At least $200 just to be able to make it to the top 3. Yeah, that's where I want to be. Side.
Oh yeah, good going.
Ooh. I'm trying to see what Zerna was trying to go for with the mix there.
Nice elbow drop over the top of the EX Hadoken and replenish. Nice spacing from Salty Kid. Why is chat withholding the donations to make sure Zerna doesn't get any money first? That's so fun.
Yeah,
that's
hilarious.
So funny. Based. Okay.
Here, side switch.
Yeah, quite a reward. Oh. He's going to recover the burnout and didn't really take much damage.
No. I think he's looking for one more sequence. If you can find like a stand medium kick, it's pretty much cooked. Oh, nice walking overhead. Short. Nice anti-air.
Oh, huge.
From the drop. Might have to spin it. Push it up and burn out. Yeah, that might actually do just enough.
Damn. I think he's just about alive. Hold on. Actually, he was doing a grip. Ugh.
Oh!
No KO? He had to. Oh.
He had to. Yeah. He's barely alive. I was like, bro, he might be dead, but no, you're right. He was just alive by the super sliver. Oh.
Yeah. Ooh-wee. I mean, because he had to, so he get it on that level, just to know to block there, or at least delay something. Not to get caught by that. You do not want to lose that round like that. There you go, Salty Kid. One game away from making it into that top 4 against Zerna. We'll see Bryzee though, locked in on the Ryu. Not been much in it. It's been a game of clutches here. No one's been steamrolling yet.
My blocks out. You gotta block all this out to hold this shit. Oh my goodness. Bomb set up. Oh, there we go.
Jesus Christ.
Using the DI immediately.
Alright. Set point now for Salty Kid. I mean, as I was commentator's curse classic, saying that no one's really been dominating around yet, but there we go. In Kimberly style. Just operating that vortex in the corner with the spray cans. Extremely strong pressure. We'll see. Bryzee's got the corner now. Going to apply some of that really strong Ryu pressure of his own. Big with punish with the donkey kick. Misses up the throw though. Gives Salty Kid a huge opportunity. Probably confirming it's level 3. Oh yeah, just taking the hard knockdown. Perfect parry. There we go. Nice stuff. Burn out. Wow, that was meaty. Very spaced. My blade kick. And another one. Suffering from success. Too many plus frames from the burnout on the jump in. Dangerous situation. One more hit. It's going to close it out for Salty Kid.
Gotta be able to at least get the yellow just barely. And that is CA as well. So 50% scaling. Oh yeah, no. He might actually be cooked this time. No!
He's alive. He's alive.
Oh, but the meaty.
Go. Salty Kid managed to clutch it out. Twice.
That means Italy is out for today. No more Italians.
Damn. Yeah.
No more reuse.
Like it.
Yeah, no more reuse either. Buff Ryu, right?
Yes. Yeah. It was clearly underperforming. So we need to buff Reap.
Come on now.
Rest. First time shatter, rest in pasta. Amazing. I love that.
That is crazy. That's kind of wild. But there you go.
Yeah,
You
that
got
was,
your top 4 set
before
up.
we-
It's gonna be... Yeah, go ahead.
Sorry. Yeah, before we start that, reminder everybody about tomorrow real quick.
Yeah, of course, everyone in Germany can sign up to the World Warrior program for Germany here, the Saltmines. It's going to be happening tomorrow. Sign up still open, 5 p.m. CEST. Should be your time zone if you're in Germany. If not, well, then you shouldn't be signing up. But you can go ahead and watch, of course, 4 p.m. British summertime as well. And yes, a new record. And speaking of new records, I think this is going to be one of them here on the Saltmine. For one of the World Warriors, we've got $1,415 up for grabs for the players. Whoever wins this, taking 55% of that home, going to be laughing to the bank for sure. And yeah, big shout outs to Ansu Cujo for the donations today. It's been incredible, and we very much appreciate it.
Yep. So right now, that first and second place is sitting at $778.25 and $424.50 respectively. That is what Jumbo and Gaming are playing for, to ensure that $424. That is so essentially this is a money
It's a hell of a
match.
money match.
Right
Now you can talk about top 4, JB. Let's go. Tell them.
So yeah, again, our top 4, Jumbo on the winner's side going up against Gaming, and then later after that, we're gonna have loser semifinals. Zerna going up against Salty Kid. The $212.25 money match on the line right there.
Yeah, that's you know, some good money. Let's just say not the kind of money we're getting every day here in Europe. For these players, it's a good opportunity just to add something in the pocket, into the back pocket. A lot of these players already going to be looking for some money. I mean, why not? But also for that World Warrior points, which are also up for grabs, of course, not just about the money. The chance to qualify for the finals and qualify for Capcom Cup is a pretty big prize.
Yeah, absolutely. Getting a trip to Japan, had a wonderful time there myself. So I hope you guys are fighting very hard for that opportunity. Fighting in that, playing in that arena, looks like the players, I think everybody pretty much enjoyed that Capcom Cup over there. So, and the crowd, amazing stuff. So
Yeah, it was the best.
that's what you're fighting for. That's what's on the line.
It was the best Capcom Cup I have been so far, for sure. Not even close.
Yeah, I
pretty
mean,
insane.
in Japan seems like where it's gonna be for foreseeable future, and I don't think anyone's complaining. So this should be pretty exciting. Obviously, it's become almost a national sport over there at this point. It's I don't think we can quite fathom how big it is compared to, at least in Europe, especially in the Americas as well. But yeah, it's kind of gone crazy over there. You love to see it.
Absolutely. But here we go. Winners finals. Jumbo versus
I've been waiting
Gaming.
for this one.
Yeah, we really have.
Yep.
Are we going to get a repeat, or is Gaming going to be the one to get through, get the dub? Just barely taking it over Roz. Roz looks like he was so poised to go ahead and get over Gaming. He actually had a 2-0 for Gaming at one point.
I don't remember. I thought it was a little bit more in. Yeah, maybe it's 2-1. I think it was.
Me and Roz is favored for a bit.
Yeah, Jumbo off the back of a 3-0 though. Gonna be feeling pretty good. Yeah, this is the boss mode show though. Right, already a good start for Gaming, man. Do not put money in front of this man's face. It's hungry for it. Yakuma. A great show in that Brussels Challenge as well. The support of the locals for sure. And look, EX Gladius be looking like he's doing like 3 nerf damage against Akuma, man.
Had to do that level 1 because that pressure was That was insurmountable. It was so scary to deal with. Try to go for the air to air. That's going to cost you. You should be able to get the adamant flame level 2.
Yeah. Oh my goodness. Damn. Sheesh. I mean, yeah, it's the joke that everyone says, but it is the, you know, Akuma might have 9,000 life, but it makes everyone else look like they got 9,000 life. Even if you got extra life, like Marissa. Oh, excellent. Love the use of the EX Gladius to beat the EXDP there. You get the best punish, maybe can't. Wow, that should be other Gladius.
Yeah.
He must have released it a bit early there or something. I think we reacted too fast there, Jumbo.
Actually, could have spent a level 1 to kill him if he wanted to, but saves the meter. Had all the life anyway, but it is Marissa as well. So it is a little bit of a risk knowing that you're playing against Akuma. Playing as Akuma, excuse me.
Yeah. Yeah, Faso with a great point. Jumbo cannot win this, or people will just be starting to assume Marissa's top 5, and I don't want to be on Twitter when people are having those discussions, man. Yeah,
oh my God! Oh, he went for a Scuttle command grab. Oh, it doesn't really matter. He's gonna be able to get the round off the DP.
Okay. Yeah. Big jump from Jumbo. Gaming. His DP does not get the cross cut. You have to spend the level 2, so big meter advantage for gaming. So we can find the hit first though. Demon Raid's going to be very difficult to deal with for Marissa, I feel. Nah, that didn't work.
No way you pressed.
No.
Oh my God. You spent all that for a drop of blood. You die for this reversal. Oh my God, it's time to play the game.
It's time to play the game. Oh, the perfect. I get the thought process there, right? Last time he did the medium punch TC, Jumbo did, you know, the EX Gladius to beat the DP. Gaiman's like, he's going to do that again, so I'm going to do my level 3. But Jumbo's never going to do that again because he didn't have the drive gauge. You wouldn't even burn out if he did that.
Yep. He was like, nope, I'm not risking it whatsoever. Just hold this pretty much. And Jumbo tying it up 1-1 very, very quickly. And using the phalanx to get through, armored up on the fireball. So now we're seeing it. Oh my goodness.
Stay on the ground. Where are you going?
Step kick. Oh my goodness, another perfect.
Another back to back.
Uh-oh. Has Marissa become the Shoto killer? What is this? What is Jumbo's game plans? Level 1's gonna click, connect.
Bam. Bro, that's a clean hit on the parry. Perfect parry. Speaking of, there you go, gaming getting full control back again, and Marissa in the corner, no level 1, gonna have to deal with these throw pressure loops. Obviously has the EXP for the strike pressure.
I'm surprised.
Apparently.
I'm surprised he can get anything busted out of that DP there. That's that opportunity to get the guillotine there as a punish counter, teching the throw. You pay for that.
Ooh-wee. Okay. Gladius. Bring the throw, doesn't get punished with the whiff. EXDP straight out. Let me take that corner control. Jump. Oh,
that's burn out.
This is not looking good
You're
for
in trouble.
Oh,
Okay.
up, scooter.
Yeah, try to bust out. Does have the opportunity to use level 1, or actually has level 2 now, so full reversal.
great.
Okay. I don't think you get
it's
the
not looking
opportunity
good,
to get it.
JD.
Here it is, level 3.
Damn. Unfortunate. But, there we go. Game gonna take the leads. Despite the good start from Jumbo. Yeah, Akuma definitely looking to be problematic for Jumbo. And it's gonna go back to character select. Just there's a lot on the line here. There's a lot on the line.
It is. It is.
There's a lot of money. There's a lot of pride. There's a lot of World Warrior points. And this will be a really, if you get a win here this early on in the World Warrior season, you're kind of sitting pretty. I mean, judging from the top 8 from last year, which I don't know how it will be affected this year, but assuming you win one tournament, you basically already qualify for the finals.
Yeah, practically. Yeah, you pretty much qualify for the finals, but you still gotta be able to have like really good showings. There's other people.
The high seedings, yeah. But at least you'd be in it, But that's a good feeling. You'd be guaranteed that top 8, and then everything else from there is gravy, right?
Oh man, that felt like a reversal of fortunes. We hopped right back into the match, and felt like everything was going Jumbo's way. But Damon finding the jump in, finding like the necessary moves to be able to get. It's down to a set point. DP.
Nice. Yep, guaranteed. Wasn't going to spend the EX there because of the low drive gauge situation. Now Jumbo, the game's on set point, man. Nice jack with the, nothing on the back of it though. Cancel with the jab, and again, not letting Jumbo get away with these stand medium punch target combos. Oh, that's going to be a lot. Oh, drops. Maybe wanted to cancel but didn't get it out. Yeah.
Really bad drop.
Not looking good, Jumbo. One more hit though. He's got the level 3. He can react. He can do EX Gladiator and check on the drive rush. Aim in. Let's go into grand finals.
Yep, that guaranteed $424.50 is gonna go in the pocket of Damon. Moving on grand finals, and it's also set us up to get at least 40 points for the First World Warrior. So good stuff. Gaming out here, just
very nice.
Still making Akuma a demon.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, not too surprising for some people. Gaming definitely going to be one of the best players in this region. Has a lot of international experience and results as well. He's always the player that you got to prepare for. I think now, you know. I think last season he ended up 5th in the leaderboards. So in the regional finals, I think he looks like he wasn't there. I don't know, but yeah, I think it is tough. It is tough. But Jumbo's still got the losers finals. You know, he's got a chance to get that run back.
Speaking of losers, we going to losers semis. Zerna versus Salty Kid.
That's right. This is the money match. 3rd place. Who's gonna get that guaranteed $212.25? That's what makes it all important here.
Yep.
Well, it's money on the line, baby.
Nothing quite like money as a motivator. But yes, of course, guys, we got a big prize pool, $1,400 today, top 3 payout. So nothing if you get 4th place. Well, you get something. You do get the World Warrior points, which might add up at the end of the season. So it could mean a lot.
Definitely does. Yeah, 4th place, 30 points. Yeah, that goes a long way. Especially like just in case like you end up in that situation like 3 other times, there's potential where you're like, okay, I'm good. It's a nice little 90-point like differential. I may be gonna end up on the loser side, but it's still a good spot. Still an opportunity to make it the Capcom Cup. I've seen somebody make it all the way through the loser side. Do it, so it's possible.
Can happen.
I think I'm only seen it once happen. So.
Well, definitely speaking of loser side, I think both these players started this top 8 in the loser side. Going to be making their way through. Zerna and Salty Kid got knocked down in that top 16, and now looking to make that run back all the way to grand finals.
Yeah, let's go ahead and get hyped. Let's see what's going on. Zerna and Salty Kid. Oh my gosh. This is going to be a troll match.
Why is that? What makes you say that? Huh?
Oh god, these guys are really, really goofy and just chaotic. I think they were looking forward to fighting each other.
Extremely true. See how this goes though. Zerna got the corner pressure right now. Obviously he plays Kimberly himself, so he's going to be very familiar with this matchup. Currently in the look when Jury has stocks in the corner, she just becomes Mai for like 3 heavy punches. There you gotta guess, which is a pretty good place to be, I think.
Wow. I think only maybe like 2 throws were tech that entire set. Maybe only 1.
It's scary, bro. You taking throws in Street Fighter 6? I mean, hey, they give you meter for it now, so maybe it's worth it. Big Mystic Smash in the chat. How you doing, buddy? Okay, blocks on the dry brush overhead, trading on the anti-air, and just BX reversal on the scramble afterwards. Why not? Zerna going to be looking for some feng shui engine action, as you know he loves.
Yeah, I think it's going to be a good opportunity, and I think Salty Kid's going to go ahead and just be comfortable with just getting the kill, still having his level 3 on the bottom on his end. Let's see how he's going to be able to navigate. Yeah, the fireball. I don't know. That's going to be rough to try to get after that. It's a good option to go for, but yeah, that thing has a really, really high hit.
Yeah. Try doing it with I think the forward heavy kick, right? So it might work. Level 3 from Zerna, and does get interrupted on the offense. Going to give Salty Kid a chance to fight out of this corner. Not have to worry about those throw loops and actually get some decent corner carry for themselves. Bring their own offense. There's one, there's two.
Oh, wow.
No anti-air. Gets anti himself. Heavy kick.
That's it.
Hitting on the counter.
You just dropped. Oh no, you're dead for that.
JB, what do you do, man? He's done. No, he dropped it. Oh, curses. Wow, what a time to drop. What a time to drop.
Don't even blame me for that one. Don't blame me. That's all Salty Kid's
That's all
fault.
you.
That's all Salty Kid, bro. Ain't no business dropping that.
No. Like, there's this much money on the line. The only way you're gonna sleep tonight is if you blame someone else. Okay? I'm afraid that's just how it is. It wasn't me. It was JB cursing me. Damn. I don't know. What's the momentum now? Eesh. Oh, just keep kicking him. Keep kicking him, man. What's he gonna do, level 1? No, perfect KO. Wow.
Zerna wants the points. Zerna wants that money.
Yeah. We're playing. Have you ever played your Street Fighter 6 World Warrior with $200 on the line?
Just for 3rd place?
Just for 3rd place. Yeah. Oh yeah. Zerna has him. Now he is. And you can tell.
Bomb. Nice reversal. That does keep a knockdown, but he tags there.
It's not okay.
Gonna cost him burnout.
Jam. There comes Yai. I mean, oof. It'll be an easy round. Gets the EX reload as well. Nice optimization from Salty Kids. Bringing that round back.
Nice DB from Will. You able to use that. Be able to get this momentum going and got the corner yourself. Now I'm thinking, like, if there's an opportunity, you might go for Feng Shui engine. I mean, you have this set up. Ooh, nope. I think he's going to go in and get the kill now that he is in kill mode range.
Oh,
sir.
What happened?
Come on.
I hope it's just, it's just spectator.
Oh, yeah,
All good.
spectator.
Happens sometimes, but they actually fixed it. Before before they patched it, it actually would have crashed. Now it just rollbacks back into spectating.
Ah.
Interesting, but also we know that roll back to see the drop though of Zerna.
It's not in-game lag, guys. Okay, it's just spectating.
Spectator, yeah. So he just dropped that on his. He can't blame no one else for that one. That was all Zerna choking.
He dropped that on his own. That's what, like,
do
bro.
Not choke. Do not choke. Oh my god.
Choking. He choking. What was that wall slide?
Dang. All right.
That wasn't in game lag.
Well, you know what, JB? They took it in turns to choke the combo. They took it in turns. That's generous of them. That's very kind of them.
You just gave him a homie stock.
That they did. The homie stock is crazy. That's so true though. Holy. Oh. That's unfortunate.
Yo, both of those games ended in drops. That's insane. It's like, look, hey, homie stock here. I'll return the favor and make it look nice. Like,
homie Zerna, man. Now's not the time to be sportsmen, guys. This is the time.
Not with $212 and 30 points on the line, bro. 35 points. No. Good.
Oh, the homie stock. That's so good. I gotta remember that one. Back from the Smash days. Oh. Yeah, I'd say it's probably spectator bug.
Yeah, I'm very certain Zerna
that's not how
choke this match. He just choked himself.
I mean, yeah, I would be very
Dog.
salty too. In all fairness. Yeah, I think that was. So I think he even hit the next hit, but then he just missed the next link. So
Exactly. I'm like that was all you, bro. It was all you.
my incoming, what from Zerna? Oh, that would be diabolical. That would be
Heck no.
diabolical. Jamaica.
Hey.
Yes,
Yeah, yo.
Matrino is long today. It's
The
looking
Matrino
big.
is so huge, the number is cut off. That's
We
how
don't
insane
have
it
the
is.
facility. We don't have the facilities for that. Ooh.
Hey, we're gonna have to.
Yeah,
we had to
big thanks
redesign the thing, Greenies.
Oh, might have to redesign it.
All right. So hope you guys have been enjoying like today's World Warrior Europe West #1. It's been a very, very hilarious time. Like nothing but crazy straight donations and some interesting drops in character variety that we're seeing in the top 8. So hope you guys have been enjoying.
Yeah. And like characters and players, honestly. Again, a lot of these names either new or just not expected to be where they were, right? You know, having Zerna and Salty Kid both in the losers, Garnet as well. That set between those two in the, you know, losers round 1 of that top 8 is incredible. And now they're making both the losers run.
Yeah.
But yeah, we saw Crown, who was first time tournament, first time top 8. You know what? Fair plays. Looked great on the DJ. And yeah, of course, we had Jumbo in that winners final against Gaming. Super sick tournament.
Yeah, we also got a first timer in the top 8 of any tournament apparently. Crown coming in and saying, "Hey, you know what? It's my first ever tournament. I maybe play TJ.
Yeah, that's wild.
Maybe."
I mean, yeah. I mean, there's plenty of tournaments to join in Europe, so that does surprise me. You know, I had quite a high MR on the DJ, so like 1950 or something. So. Clearly plays the game a lot, clearly very good at the game, but just someone who'd met and just never entered a tournament, which, fair enough.
Yeah, you guys are pretty crazy, so hey, man. Maybe another 100. No. You've done enough. You've done enough. You made me freak out a few more times, brother. Please.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
right.
my goodness. But yeah, I hope you guys have also been staying pretty cool outside. I know it was like pretty warm. We had like over here in Chicago, we had like a weather, like a visor for the heat like last week. So that was fun.
Yeah, it was. It's been okay here. I mean, it's definitely quite warm, but it's like keeps flip flopping like back and forth. I'm not gonna lie. You know what I mean? Like. I think today it was raining most of the day. You know, yesterday it was super hot. And tomorrow it'll probably be hot again. Like, yeah, it's just the weather's kind of all over the place right now.
Yeah, man. You said it, SDL. You're from SDL? You donated all this money? You from St. Louis? You from the hometown?
Okay. Yes, sir. Oh, I can't wait for only the best. Okay.
Yeah, we need to.
Yeah. Ooh,
Bruh, come on, man. That's my hometown, dog. Hey, you donated, man. Yeah. I was like, I don't know. I feel like it's because I'm here. There's a little bit of a sneaky like a little bit connection that's happening right there. Like, no, he's been showing out for a lot of different tournaments. So now that also that Lazarus, you mentioned that that Cujo was like also like donated for like some of that Tekken bracket.
Yeah.
Now that makes a total sense because Tekken and St. Louis, they go very hand in hand.
Okay. That's cool. Yeah, no, it was super sick. That tournament was crazy actually as well. I thought it was Game 5 final round, bracket reset, grand finals, peak.
Oh, but no, just showing love to the FGC in general, especially like the FGC, Street Fighter community as well. Yo, man, this is big ups, big love. I'm glad it's somebody from the hometown, man. Just put in the work. Hopefully you've been safe, man. Like, hope nothing too crazy happened. I know they had the tornadoes a couple months ago. It really messed a lot of things up. But yeah, man, it's good to hear. I feel good about that.
Yeah, you love to see it. You know what? Like, I don't know what Ansu Kujo's situation is, but hey, if I ever won the lottery, I know there'd be mad donations in every bracket, you know?
Absolutely.
I'd be like, you know, I got the love to spare. Why not? FGC all day, exactly. Yeah, we're just waiting for the players to get ready for the matchup again. Of course, it's gonna be, I think, Zerna up against Salty Kid. But yeah, obviously on the winner's side, grand finals, we've got Gaming waiting, guaranteed top 2, feeling pretty good right now, especially with the match arena the way it is. And then Jumbo, she had a pretty insane Marissa performance today. Couldn't quite keep it up against Gaming, but he's gonna be waiting that losers finals for the winner of this set. So yeah, we've still got plenty of Street Fighter to play.
Yeah, we'll see how that plays out too, as well. When it comes to how Jumbo's gonna be able to manage the matchup. I think he's dealt with only just straight Shotos for most of the stream matches that he's been on today. 2 Ryus in a row. Top 16 faced Ryu. And winner semifinals faced Ryu, and then winners finally faced better Ryu. Sorry. Yeah. I'm lying there. Ryu's great. Akuma's the weakest Shoto now.
Akuma still, I mean, look, the thing is, Daigo's still playing Akuma. There's still so many good Akuma players. This character's not going anywhere, you know.
Not at all.
I think Ryu's just like a different flavor of Akuma now. Different strengths.
Yeah, a little bit. What's in coffee? Water. I rest my case.
Yeah, look, I mean, look,
dog.
It's got hydration. It's everything you need, right? Something like that. I don't know.
Everything you need. He's hydration, caffeine.
Yep, exactly.
To be fair, I probably could use that right now. Not gonna hold you. Like, oh my god,
nah,
this
I mean,
is
it's
like
same, man. I mean, yeah, you been on the grinds. I heard
3 days of comms in
Mr.
a row.
No Sleeps here.
Yeah, a little bit. What's my application for TNS gonna go through?
I mean, well, what's the time? Like, when did this start over there for you? When did Saltmine start?
Saltmine actually starts at 10 o'clock in the morning for me. So, you know, it's not super early, but
it's not super early. Yeah, that's not too bad. It's doable. I think. Right. I think that's not too bad. I think it's like 4 p.m. for me. So. Nice afternoon, evening. And speaking of other things running at 4 p.m, of course, is the World Warriors Saltmine's the usual time zone for the weekend brackets here on the Saltmine. And next Saturday, we will continue that with the second EU Northeast World Warrior, which should be very exciting. It was pretty good this week. I think we had Lucy Joe win that one, which was pretty awesome. That's one also a very stacked region. Not sure. It's hard to call who's going to take that.
Yeah, and we got the other World Warriors that's going to be happening as well. I believe hopefully whenever we get a chance to get to the next one. I know there's going to be UK Ireland is going to be happening next week as well. The next day, I believe. After that, which is around the same time on July 6th, 5 p.m. And then you have Germany tomorrow, so, you know, party don't stop.
Party never stops in the Soul Mines. Yeah, like I said, I've been waiting. Obviously, we got the Season 3 patch. We got Sagat coming soon.
In August, right? The day after Evo, basically.
Yeah, I actually can't wait. He's going to be playable? No. It was Ken that in Fatal Fury is going to be playable Evo. That was it. But we might see some stuff for maybe we will have a station there in Evo. Who knows? But yeah, Sagat loved him in Street Fighter 5. Can't wait for him to come. I'm always a big fan of Muay Thai characters, so yeah, I can't wait to see how he plays in Street Fighter 6. I think the big thing for me is, like, obviously he's always been about like Kara canceling or like some a big part of his game plan has been around his like Kara cancels. But I wonder if they will implement that into Street Fighter 6 or how they'll implement that, I guess.
Yeah, real interested to see how that's gonna be implemented in Street Fighter 6 as far as like how Sagat's gonna play and everything. Because you know he has this like yeah, it sounds like a little bit of
he is at
clips
Evo.
from
Nice.
Who's at Evo?
Sagat.
Really?
Yeah.
Did not know that.
Good.
Good to know. I will be definitely taking a look at Evo whenever I have a break. I don't know when that break is gonna happen because I'm like I'm gonna be a working man over there.
To get a chance. Good place to be working.
Yeah,
But
very crazy
yeah,
place
that's
to
sick.
work.
Evo Las Vegas. Yep. Well, that is in August, start of August, like 1st of August or something. And then there's Evo Nice in early October. Ooh, I feel I should know this. I want to say that or late September. Yeah, okay. Yeah, 10th of October. Ooh, can't wait. Europe getting an Evo, you love to see it. Signed up frame 1, it's gonna be sick. And you know, there's got Hunter, X-Hunter, and then Impact on the main games, man. What's not to love? That's gonna be hype.
Hey, it's the season of tag. That's all we can say about that. It's definitely the season of tag when it comes to all the different games that are going to be releasing very soon. But yeah, right now, cooking with Street Fighter 6, like, I really still think that's going to be the most popular fighting game out. The way things
for
have
a
been
long
going,
time.
the numbers have been crazy. Like Japan alone is just like lifted that game to crazy heights. It's ridiculous how much they love Street Fighter over there. I still remember walking over there like during Capcom Cup week, and it's just nothing but flyers. We saw random flyers all different places around Tokyo. We're like, bro, they love them Street Fighter out here.
I know there's a story or some player, I can't remember, he's like got his bag checked when they flew to like Evo Japan or some event in Evo in Japan, and the airport security guy was like saw his stick or something that had like a Street Fighter character on it, and then they were just started talking about the guy like sort of talking about Street Fighter, and they were basically saying that the security guy had like a 1700 MR Manon, and he was like talking about this game and stuff like that. It's like, okay, you beat, I don't know, balls like that.
All right, on the grind, 1700 MR. This off the rip, that's crazy. There you go.
Just say,
back into the
airport
match.
security dude. My guy, 9 to 5er. You can do it too, guys. Okay. Anyway, yeah, we're back in the match. So we can. So yeah, 2-1 up on set point off the air. Perfect. Woo-wee.
And yes, for anybody confused, yeah, when we left the last match before we had the quite long pause, Salty Kid did actually go up in that round on that dropped input from Zerna. So Zerna is fighting for his life right now, tournament life as well. Basically the money match, trying to get a DI there off the roundhouse. Again with the roundhouse.
Looking good this round, looking good. Just keeps that pressure up. Big stand strong. Leads into a little bit of damage. Tag. I think that was Zerna's tag there, so he got some meter back. Crouch heavy punch. Oh, 50-50. Does not guess correctly, and that is going to be critical off. Salty Kid going to put Zerna onto burnout. Last legs here. Has some meter to work with, so nothing guaranteed, but still a scary situation. You know that EX Mech Hunter's coming. Oh, did cat? No!
Press. Oh, that should be the round of the game. Salty Kid's gonna take it 3-1. Moving on to guarantee himself.
Oh,
yeah, that's it.
Or not. We playing? Are they replaying the?
Wait, was it?
Oh, they.
Was it actually 0-1 for Zerna?
Oh, was it 1-1? I know it was 1-1.
Oh, now it's 2-1.
No, okay.
Yeah, sorry, I got the score wrong. Well,
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Okay. All right. That makes sense. We got baited. Yes. Now it's 2-1.
All right. Good. Nah, nobody's fired. Nobody's fired.
All good, chat. All good.
Okay. Wow. Oh, yes, right. Yeah, I thought I saw the start, but yeah, Kara cancel parry. Classic. Hey, full control here. I mean, now it's set pot. Oh my goodness, that is not what Zerna wanted, and gonna be paying the price. This combo's gonna hurt. Level 3. That will be it. Wow, yeah.
Now it's free run.
Yikes.
Kimberly wins.
There you go. 3-1 goes over to Salty Kid. He's gonna be able to take that and move on. Again, guarantee himself 35 points. And guarantee himself a $212.25 in our Matcherino pot. So
pretty good going. Pretty good going for
guess
day's
Zerna,
work, you know.
Yeah. Because of the Zerna though, does receive 30 points. So 4th place, like you kind of want to make sure you maintain that at least the top 4 placement on at least 3 of your War Warriors. Does go a long way in ensuring that you're staying on the winner side when it comes to these the regional finals. So yeah, it's still a good showing.
Yeah.
Like it's nothing to be too mad about.
No, for sure. Good showing, but there we are. We are gonna get to our top 3 now. Now everyone in the money, but the next few games gonna be for a bigger split of it. Jumbo up against Salty Kid, of course. A lot of points on the line as well. For the winner of the first World Warrior, again, going to put you in a really good position. I know there's a big offline happening next week, I believe. It's the mix-up in France, Lyon, which will be on the weekend, obviously. And that's a Esports World Cup qualifier, so I feel like a lot of players are going to be there. Going to be busy trying to qualify to the Esports World Cup there, which should be pretty sick.
Yeah, looking forward to seeing some information and keeping track on how that one goes. I know EWC is like very, very close to starting up, so people are trying to get those qualifications. I think Eddie Walker is qualified, but not Problemax. Problemax still has to qualify himself, so I know he's going to be on the way over there. So.
Yeah,
right.
I think should be good. Yeah, getting into our top 3. Is this a run back? I'm trying to remember who Jumbo faced. No, it was Isaac. That was it.
Yeah, which was still an insane moment to see Isaac like make his way on up. I believe Isaac came in 9th today. Yes, losing the crowd.
Yeah, not bad. Yeah, which again, Crown, another impressive story. A great reason why the World Warrior format is really cool, right? You get players who just in a region, not entered any tournaments before, just casually getting a top 8 in a pretty stacked region. So if you can keep that up, I mean, if you can, obviously you can get yourself a chance to qualify the Capcom Cup. Not a super region this year, unfortunately, so it's gonna have to come down to whoever wins that finals, the regional finals. But you know, if you're in that top 8, you got a chance.
Absolutely. Yeah. In the top 3, like you have a super chance to go ahead and put yourself ahead of the pack. Jumbo and Salty Kid, yeah, I know Gaming is up there just salivating, just waiting to see who comes out of that one. I think he's very happy with either matchup that it's going to be like ahead of him here. So
yeah, for sure. We'll have to wait and see. I want to see the run back with Jumbo. I'm not gonna lie, I feel like the Marissa was cooking pretty well, but I don't feel like Marissa's gonna do too well up against Kimberly. In all honesty, has a extremely strong rush down, right, and without a good way out of throws. Obviously, the level 1 buff is really nice in the corner situations. Right. Where you can kind of take that guess on a reversal that will work, but it's still, you know, a super that costs meter can be quite hard. It's not the fastest, you know, things like that. So it's still vulnerable as a reversal.
Yeah, just about. Very vulnerable, but like it's still still something like you have to keep your eye on. And I know Jumbo's like he's looking for any of those kind of reversals, but the fact that Super is pretty much your only like wake-up option when it comes to Salty Kid side. Jumbo has a little bit more like a little bit more advantage when it comes to like waiting out and baiting reversals, because if he's able to kill your super meter instead, not give you opportunity to be able to get your level 3 to get that buff in order to keep up in the damage department, that doesn't go a long way into this set.
Yeah, that's very true. It's very true. But yeah, I have to wait and see. But no, I do really like the change to Marissa. You know, I think she's always a really awesome character, but it was kind of crazy. They didn't really nerf her that hard, like in season 1, but it completely changed the character.
Kid,
like,
why did you
how she used to.
Why did you even leave the lobby? Can you come back, bro? Like, I want to continue this tournament.
Bro left. Bro got his bag. He's out. Good luck to play for, guys. Come on, lock in. What games to play?
Yeah, this is World War. I mean, this is where the points are important. Like, yeah, we got a lot of money in the prize pool, but don't you want more money?
But yeah, what I was saying about Marissa, right, is the big thing they changed, obviously, is like her level 3, like the EX Gladius into level 3. The scaling got like hella nerfed. Yes. And then also not being able to like well, not TOD you, but get the guaranteed stun after the level 3 with the drive rush. They changed that as well, so you have an option. When they took that away, she just instantly became like low tier, which is hilarious to think about. That's how she was winning games before, was just EX Gladius level 3 into burnout into instant death. But it was a really consistent way to like absolutely rob games. Took that away from her, not playable anymore. And now they're slowly bringing her back up with quite a few nice quality of life stuff. I think giving her like a regular punish games, really nice change. Being able to do a full frame into big, the back heavy, of course, is really big for her punish, because I get why they were scared of giving her good punish, because her punishes are very high damage. But maybe that should be part of the risk of playing against the character, right?
Yeah. You need to kind of have those kind of risks when you have a character that can basically delete your life bar, especially when you're playing like a character like Akuma, who has like less health than the rest of the cast. So I fully agree with like some of the changes in that aspect, but still, there's you don't want to make the character where it's virtually like, okay, it's so hard to win with. I'm not even gonna attempt to try to win with this character in any type of tournament scenario. So see that one, how it's gonna be able to play out. But finally, we're getting into it. Losers finals.
Okay, just to bring some light into the situation we had earlier, okay? It was actually an in-game lag spike. Then it got reported. I contacted Capcom about the rules, what is the rule set are. And it got decided that Salty Kid got the win, okay? That's just how it is. Okay? It doesn't mean it's cool, it doesn't mean it's fair, but that's how the situation is, and that's why we are playing this year right now, okay?
There you go. Answers, questions, on for it.
There is a Capcom rule set, and as a worldwide event, we have to follow these rules.
Go. Salty Kid is going to be able to try to see if he can play this out as the first round over Jumbo. Again, this is again another money match that's on the line here. When it comes to this current prize pool, look at that, $424 basically on the line.
Yeah, roughly. Well, it's an extra 10%, so. Oh, an extra 15%, so you're doubling. It's double or nothing, basically. Well, it's not double or nothing, you're still getting some. But
yeah, I think it's exactly double.
Yeah. Ooh, that's the fun man. 6 super. Still got that corner, of course. Gladius. Big PS on the counter poke. Salty Kid. Still got the level 3 for himself. Only one hit away from confirming, and he's been so clutch. So many rounds have been in this situation. Oh my. Why did you do it, Jumbo? Why did you do that? Why did you do that? He's going to pay for it with his life. The sweep thought he had a hard read on Salty Kid walking away. But Salty Kid with a really good punish, honestly.
Nothing will be able to affect Jumbo to be able to continue to punish his ass. A nice kind of get off the charge field. Able to get the roundhouse swing and a miss. Oh, swing and a hit, excuse me. Oh, speaking of swinging ahead.
Oh, speaking of swinging, yeah. Home run with that heavy kick. Bam. Back fierce. +1 bajillion. Ooh. Clean shimmy. Dry brushing. Back dash out. Movement right now.
Okay. Punish. To get that set up again for another Okizemi situation. Zoom the position.
Damn.
Oh, that's
bad. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Quick game 2 going to Jumbo. Fight right back, man. He's been kind of clean with these adaptations. A lot of sets been going that way. Lost the first game. Clean sweeps the next 3. And pretty clean so far in that first game. First win, I should say. See, Marissa is not real? Well, you better believe your eyes. It's happening right on screen, man. No modding required to play this proof.
No modding needed in order to check that drive rush in the movie there.
Yeah, it's all reactions, baby. Get off me. Slapped up. Ooh,
Nice jump out.
Really hate this.
Cause that entire punish counter situation that's happening right here. Like one, Mike spin the can here. Yes, sir. It would get some of that meter down. Jumbo had to wake up with something because his drive beater was looking very unfamiliar.
You burn out. Yep, nothing you can do about that unless you work up parried, which is a risk in of itself. And gonna be the round to Soy Kid.
Wow!
Don't think that was intentional. That hurts.
Yeah, dash of Demacaris, I don't think that was what you're gonna go ahead and do. Now you gotta hold this. There you go. There you go. Every find the jab, you're able to find a way out the corner, but if you get the cross situation.
Love that. Excellent. There we get to see those new buffs in action.
Oh my gosh, get out of the air, no mix-ups.
Jeez. Okay though, so we could waking up with the buttons, the executum, level 3. God, that's up the.
I like it.
Time.
Look how
Yep.
Can do the meter. The wall splat's gonna cause the burnout.
CA though, watch out. Watch out, watch out.
Yeah, Jumbo knows it. Oh my god, that was dangerous. He got the wall stunned.
Damn, risky business from Jumbo, but it pays off. It pays off. Salty Kid still have 3 bars though, still potentially gonna get that install snowball this round, but he needs to find the hit. Damn, the RPSing.
That's what Yipes likes to call the riot shield.
That's a good one. Ooh, Gladius. Oh,
look at that chip. Air to air.
Back down. Damn.
Assume the position. Set it up. Oh, trying to go for the overhead. He was just a green screw. Nice backdash, though. Should be able to close this out.
Nice. And there is that punish on the backdash with that crouch jab into that stand medium punch TC. That's a season 3 special, baby.
Hey, here we go. Potential grand finals again for another Bryzee in a Saltmine World Warrior.
We're doing it.
Are we doing it?
Damn.
Oh no, he's feeling it. Oh, he's really choking it. He's choking it.
One more. Bam. Oh, okay. Finally.
I like that
back some momentum.
Yeah, needs that defense going to play. Get active. Oh my goodness, another counter. Be glad that was a punish counter. That would have been extra damage. We out of there. Back in the corner. How about you back at prison?
One more hit. Slight hits, but not me enough.
Get off of me.
Wait, what?
Get off of me. You died for this. Your reactions have failed you, Padawan.
Oh my Hey, Jumbo 7 point. Looking to make that run back in the grand finals.
Thank you very much for all these Twitch subs today, man. We made like 70 today. Jesus.
Bam. Oh. You're grounded.
Jumbo 7 point. Anti-airs. Oh.
Nearly. That was a level 3 buffer behind it. Oh, perfect parry. Here we go. Change of positions. Reverse of fates, perhaps. Is it throw?
Okay.
Another one.
Grab.
What are we waking up with?
Oh, nice air to air again, Jumbo. These one more touch. Should be able to close out with anything. Even with the burnout, he still has it. Level 3, though, coming out on the side of Salty Kid. Saving the meter, getting away from the burnout, and setting it up, and turns into Wildina West. It's time for the Speed Force. Speed Demon.
What do we do here, though? You have level 3, you have Scooter.
Oh!
Oh my god, Salty Kid whipped in the air. Jumbo had a chance for a punish, went for the forward medium, and it whiffed. That's a heartbreaker. Yo, Vortex.
Grab him.
Oh, patience. Back out the corner though, not great, but
Well,
situation here.
I think it did the animation because there was double bombs on the ground. So I think it did the forward, the other one would hit.
Okay.
Nice.
That's burnout. Oh, this is looking all Jumbo. One more hit.
Got it.
Doesn't even need a hit.
GG's.
The throw will do it. Where are you going? In 3-1 for Jumbo. Back to grand finals. Getting that run back against Gaming. Nice stuff.
Another Marisa in grand finals. This time a classic.
Classic. Oh, what are y'all doing over here at Saltmine this weekend? What is up? What is this? What kind of script you got writing, Reedus? What is this?
Hey, we're cooking here in Europe. I don't know what. I don't know if it's any good, but it's Marisa. So hey, people are watching it. People are loving it. So you can't blame us for trying to be entertaining over here. You can keep all your JPs and your camis over there, man.
Yeah, I am very, very excited to see if Jumbo has learned anything from the Gaming matchup. I feel like Gaming is kind of salivating at the moment right now to take himself a World Warrior.
Yummy, yummy.
Get first place. He's like, I'm gonna be like my senpai Daigo.
Oh yeah.
Let's see how that happens. Yeah. But yeah, let's go ahead and break it down. Grand finals. Again, this is reset bracket. So if you guys are not fully familiar with the way double elimination works, it's still double elim as far as Gaming only needs to win one set of first of 3. If Jumbo was able to win one set of first of 3 before Gaming does, then he resets the bracket. If he's able to win it right after that, then he wins the entire tournament. And we are going to be looking forward to more tournaments in the World Warrior with EU Northeast number 2, July 5th. That's next week, 5 p.m. CST. And then we got the EU West as well. That's going to be July 6th, the next day, at 5 p.m. CEST.
Yep. Again, that's the World Warrior for UK and Ireland as well. The second one, not going to be next week, going to be the week after, on July 12th. Should be really exciting. If you want to see some more Marisa action, I'm sure we're going to see some over there. With Infectious popping off with Modern Marisa yesterday. And of course, last but not least, we got the World Warrior Germany tomorrow. Still available to sign up if you're in the region. Make sure to tune in as well to watch. It should be very exciting.
Wait, I'm just waiting on readers to go ahead and blare it out because I cannot wait for this grand finals, man. I'm very excited.
Not yet.
He said not yet.
No, wait, I will. Come on. I'm ready.
Oh my goodness. And oh god, you guys are doing a thing.
You want to watch grand finals during a Twitch chat? I don't want to. So,
I'm not reading it out loud. Who is LLJB? I know LOJB3. Who is LOJB? I don't know who that is, Raps.
Ladies and gentlemen, grand finals, Gaming versus Jumbo.
Okay, let's get it. It's the Gaming on the winner's side. Jumbo, a lot of work to do on the loser's side. But the way he's playing today, might not be a lot of work after all.
Yeah, I think I like the fact that he has that momentum. He has some way to think about what he wants to go ahead and do in the matchup. Just got to make sure he finds the hits. See if he can figure out a way to bait some of this drive rush, change up the drive rush timings, because he's getting smoked by ODDP every single time.
Yeah, it's just Gaming, just letting a rip, man. Very nice reactions on this guy. A lot of situational awareness. Really difficult to really catch him unaware, I guess, is the name of the game. But when you're playing Marisa, there's not too much you can do to surprise people, but that is definitely one of them.
Another DP. He's so good at using ODDP to just get rid of any of these plus frame scenarios. He's willing to spend that cash to make sure he has a little bit of advantage.
Nice.
Oh, but the failings to be able to get that. And an extra damage here. Did they spend it here again? Nice for parry.
Did it again. Oh, the standing reset.
Oh my god.
Jumbo just trying to take the turn back on that plus frame situation after the Adamant Flame. And yeah, Gaming happy to frame trap. What will Jumbo try? Maybe just the crouch jab, trying to interrupt the throw, maybe? Not sure. I don't even know if the grab would beat the throw, though. The way Gaming's playing is making neutral really difficult for Jumbo, and then but Superman punches, jumps away, bringing it in fold. Guillotine coming in, big meaty. Oof, speaking of big, heavy kick.
I think right now Gaming is completely in the head of Jumbo. Everything he tries to do, it just seems to have an answer. Now he's starting to sniff out the command grasp. Hey, Jumbo's getting a little party started. Able to get the burnout.
Dash up, bro.
Yeah, now we're going for different options.
Plus, actually. Once again. There we go. Nice pressure from Jumbo. I mean, there is still some tricks up his sleeve. The Scutum stance, overheads, and lows is a pretty neat option. Especially if your opponent's in burnout, makes it hard to punish.
Yeah. Also have to deal with the fireball game. Only other thing you really have is like failings or if you're close enough. Gladius to be able to help. Wasn't able to get the full punish off the 6 frame of the drive reversal. But yeah, right now still healthy, life legion into here, able to control the corner.
Yep, perfect parry. Could have got Jumbo out of a lot of trouble if he landed the perfect one, but in the corner, trying to go with the perfect parry anti-it, and the perfect comes out from Gaming, like 35-second perfect. Not the easiest thing in the world to do. But looking to go 2-0 up in this grand finals on the winner's side. Going to be super hard for Jumbo to make it back, but we'll see.
Oh, glad that Gaming wasn't ready for it and he got a whip punish there. Guillotine's going to put you in burnout. Yeah.
So hard to deal with as Marisa.
Nice!
Ouch. This is gonna hurt. This is gonna hurt, JP.
Lie. Oh my god, look at the damage!
That hurt way more than I thought it was gonna do. Way more than I thought. Beautiful, beautiful.
You might survive and get the meter back just in time. The perfect parry!
Nope.
Was too high, too close to the ground. The fireball. Be careful with those fireball, folks. There is Gladius on the end. There is also DI. Careful with level. Yeah, you're right. Level 3 is loaded up. That's where he's going to be posed. Get posed.
Man, extended his hurt box into that low forward right there. Jumbo going down 2 games. Gonna take a moment, reassess. Very, very close round right there, but man, Gaming looking a bit too dominant on the Akuma right now. Time to Kami? I don't think so. I don't even know the last time that Jumbo's played Kami.
I think he's all in on the Marisa pick. I think he just wants to go ahead and figure out the matchup just a little bit better.
Yeah. Take all the time you need. Potential last game here, though. Gaming looked very dominant. So far, so good today.
Down at least. Oh, there we go. Now we're starting to find out on these counters.
Bam. It's not over yet, JB. Holy. Bro, do it. No, it won't. Oh, no, don't do that. Ah, yeah. Gaming is so cracked, man. Oh, the EXDP to bust through is so smart, man. There's no, if he makes this comeback, I swear to God.
Yeah, he's gonna make the comeback.
Say it ain't
so.
Say it ain't so.
We got tournament point for
point.
Gaming. And we just found very, very disgusted by it.
That was insane. Ugh, Gladius. Come on, Jumbo. Fight back. Big forward.
No, I need to admit, I'm still just a little bit unhappy about the Zerna situation, because obviously you don't want anyone have that to happen. But yeah.
Don't worry about it right now. Here's what it is. Oh my God! He tried to go for double carry.
Jumbo.
He's
so
back
dead.
Into the Elysium.
Goodbye. Didn't he have to hit the wall, man? That's how dead you were. Right, Jumbo. Ooh, needed that. But still, Gaming is still on set point.
Still on set point. But you know what? Yeah, that's the meter you kind of span, especially when you know that Gaming is about to get like 2 meters. But yeah, as long as you keep him completely stuffed up like this, get that nice little damage life lead.
Chopped up.
Still in position.
Bend over. One more.
Oh my God!
Oh, Jumbo, man, making us believe right now.
It ain't over till it's over, guys. Any given Saturday. I can't make my any given Saturday reference. This ain't really beaming. Ain't really beaming right now.
Okay. Jumbo locked in at the last round. Can give him a lot of momentum. It's gonna be feeling good. Ooh, okay, that was a bit ambitious. Throw loop situation, not where you want to be. And the scramble, getting hit by that low forward. Fake jump into the throw now. Looking like Gaming's round. We might be in that another situation where Gaming's on set point and Jumbo has to defend against it twice. Another one. Next one will do it.
Yeah, here we go. Another tournament point again.
Okay. Jumbo trying to slow it down a little bit. As soon as Gaming gets that offense, is lights out for Jumbo, or it's felt that way at least. Oh, so much success from that heavy kick with punish. Oh, that's a good start.
Imagine if he drive runs down Makaris. That would be great.
Nice check.
Speaking of,
that's a lot of drive damage as well.
Oh,
Superman anti-air. We got those. Perfect parry. He's gonna do it again. No, he's not. Imperfect parry. But the throw whiffs.
Please, not like
Jumbo.
this. Not like this.
How you doing this?
You just gotta buy the chip. Buy the chip.
Ooh, he's the guillotine whiffs. Jumbo, fight back.
Yo, Gaming is just running away. Look at this sequence.
Jumbo's now in burnout. He's gonna be recovering. Good block.
Oh my God! Gaming is going to be your tournament winner. Go ahead, Readers. Let me hear you.
Congratulations to Gaming winning World Warrior 2025 Europe West #1.
Oh my God! Oh, the low forward at the end closes it out. I don't know what to say. But no double recent ring.
Ooh. Damn. What a set. What a set. What a tournament, honestly. That was intense, and what an intense way to finish it. I think that's a perfect finish. 3-1 for Gaming there in a very intense last game. Pretty much sums up this tournament. Very well done. Going to be taking home the majority of the pot tonight. $1,400, man. That is good payout for a Saturday
payout
evening.
Is $778.25. Goes to gaming for that one. Boy, oh boy. Again, shout out to Adjukuzo for everything. But let's go ahead and read off. I'm going to go ahead and start off with the loser side. Crown, first tournament win, coming in 7th, tied up with Garnet at 7th as well. And Raz and Bryzee pulled it in at 5th place. And show me, Lazarus, tell me who's on that top 4.
Oh, I can break that down for you if you want. And of course, we had Zerna coming in with the jury, performed extremely well. Ended up falling just short of that top 3, but of course, with the World Warrior, still plenty of points in that 4th place position. And of course, we had Salty Kid coming in 3rd.
Ignore that it actually says Northeast 1. This will be fixed.
Yes, it is EU West, of course. And then in 2nd place, we had the one and only Jumbo, Marissa, bringing another Marissa to Grand Finals. Couldn't quite take her all the way to the win, though, unfortunately, because it was gaming, of course. Going to be taking the EU West first World Warrior here in the CPT 2025. With Akuma, man, looked really dominant today.
Very much so. You have not dropped a set whatsoever. Only pretty much I have to double check and see where Gaming's here. Like, he got very close with that Ross match in 3-2 in the winter semifinal, but after that, just dominant 3-1, 3-1. Like I said, he was salivating at that matchup.
Yeah, definitely felt very comfortable in a matchup which maybe not a lot of people are anymore, because, well, we haven't seen that character in a long time. Marissa maybe got to start coming onto people's radar after, Infectious and Jumbo today pulling out some intense tournament runs.
But yeah, that's crazy. What a wild start to Europe West 1. Like I said, it's pretty much it felt like the one where Takamura was going to win, but we talked about it at the beginning of the broadcast. There's going to be a lot of players that's going to be coming for that top spot, and Gaming is the one to go ahead and bring it up. Got that current #1 headband at the moment, so we'll see how the rest of the season goes. But yeah, Ritas, you have any final words that you want to go ahead and get into?
Yeah, tune in tomorrow for World Warrior Germany. Is the prize pool on top of the Capcom Bucks World Warrior pair? Yeah, of course. We do a match arena for every single World Warrior. I'm doing the extra work, guys.
Love to see it.
And tune in tomorrow for World Warrior Germany #1. Sign up record for this region. We will have a lot of crazy players in there,
See some Reinhardt action, I know. I already smell it.
True. He always puts on a clinic. He always puts on a clinic.
Who knows?
Yeah. Well, that is tomorrow. And today, again, was your West #1. I hope you guys enjoyed the show. Lazarus, anything you want to go ahead and say before we get the heck on out of here?
No, just thanks for joining me today, JB. It was a lot of fun. Hopefully we get to work together again for some more of these World Warrior actions, because we got just start kicking off this CPT season, and it's gonna be a lot more entertaining tournaments to come. But for now, guys, that's gonna be it. Thanks for watching. Thanks for everyone coming through. Thanks for all the raids, and of course, thanks for all the donations as well for that prize pools. Made this tournament extra hype. So thank you guys.
Absolutely.
We'll see you all tomorrow for Germany. Yeah, you get some rest. We all need some rest.
I'm getting some rest.
Good night.
Your boy was in 3 tournaments. This is the end of that, and I appreciate Rita's always bringing me on the Saltmine League. It was a pleasure with you, Lazarus, as well, like commentating this one with you. Good night, everybody.
Yeah, see you tomorrow, everybody. Have a good one.
Bye-bye.
Don't get hit moment. Oh my God, you got hit!
Oh my God!
It's about to get burned out. It was so clean. Oh, there it is. The nice reaction to DI. Hadouken!
You don't want any of it.
trying to drive rush again. Caught him jumping back. Overhead, still going.
Yeah, he can indeed just chip, but...
Oh, no way!